Hey everybody, welcome back.
Hello.
We're going to jump right back into the session and get going because we're currently missing Hunter, but we want to start moving this forward as Hunter is currently mind-controlled by Imperium. Where the last session left off, our party re-entered Port Novus and made their way down into the crypts underneath the docks. They ambushed a group of vampires there and then got ambushed themselves by another group of vampires, and Imperium, one of the members of the Black Hand, the evil gods that have been toying with Spey over the last year. Our party in the fight defeated almost all of them except for the last vampire before Imperium mind-controlled Ballin, our King rogue, played by Hunter, who, after the vampires got out of the room, he shut the door behind him and locked it using his dagger of denial, sealing the door.
Yep.
So our party is currently just on the other side of that door, and that's kind of where we're kicking up right away.
Sweet. Hunter just said, yeah, I got messed up last time. He's on his way, though.
Oh, yeah.
Are we still on the initiative order?
We can kind of get out of initiative order just because I don't exactly remember the order, and it doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, if I wanted to pursue them.
No, that's absolutely fine.
Also, we have a guest player, Phil, and then off screen we have another guest player, Kaz.
Yeah.
Hello.
They'll be jumping in here in a minute once we introduce them.
I was gonna
No, we're gonna make them sit
burrow.
here the whole day, and then
You're gonna
they'll
burrow
get
underneath?
10 minutes
underneath,
after.
yeah.
That's okay.
Okay.
With the
That's
Timersons, trying to figure out.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know how far down I can go, but I just want to like follow them, see if I can get.
I don't think you can end in while there.
No,
I think you have to emerge. I think you get shunted from your nearest spot.
it's all tunnel.
If you die, that's up on you. Manny is attempting to burrow. Are we alone?
Why are you using
In here?
I don't know.
Kind
I
of.
don't remember where I was at.
In a sense of the word, you guys are technically alone in here. There are a few dead bodies in here of the vampires you slayed, and then there are two vampires in these two casks, the
That
two
were
that you
crumbled.
slayed. Yeah, the vampires are still in there and fine, but the boxes got crushed, around them. And so those two are in there, and they're currently, bodies are reforming. As you slayed them, they turned to dust and then returned to their casket, and their bodies are starting to reform.
And then and we smashed their caskets, and they're still reforming.
Yeah, well, I mean, he didn't make an attack, he just, put his weight on it and broke him open.
So it says a monster with burning speed can use that speed to move through sand, earth, mud, or ice.
Mm-hmm.
Monster can't burrow through solid rock unless it has a special trait that allows it to do so.
Can an earth elemental move through solid rock?
That's how they move, is through burrowing. So maybe I messed up before when I did burrow. Because if we're on solid rock like ground,
Yeah,
we
this
probably may
is
not be able to
this is
burrow.
like bedrock that we're dug into, basically.
Okay.
Or it is. Yeah, it's stone. It's not earth.
Right. Then I don't think I'll be able to burrow.
Okay.
Oops. I will smash the door though.
Make an attack. Okay.
Yeah. And because I deal double damage to objects and structures, ready to roll the hit.
Yeah, you still need to roll the hit.
Having fun over there.
Yeah, Phil gets to be on the girl side, so we get to
Gossip.
No, I didn't show.
Would you roll?
anything.
17
As soon as they
Yeah,
pull
yeah.
up blame,
Okay.
It's just if you rolled a net one. That was all.
For 14 damage, and I get 2 slam attacks. So.
Are you
second
just
one-
beating the door?
14 is already doubled, or 14?
14 doubled,
Okay.
28, and then another 28 damage.
Okay.
So
This
56.
56? Oh, absolutely, yeah. You move up and punch through it, and this stone door crumples into pieces and shatters. You see Ballin at the far end of the tunnel, moves through, and door shuts behind him as he moves through this doorway.
Does he? Would I know if he jams the key in and leaves it, or does he? When he jams
On the far door?
on the door that closed behind us,
This-
or just in general when he locks the door
Huh?
and he locks it with his special key, do we know if he can repeat that or if he has to leave the key?
Make a perception check for me.
He looted the shelves over.
Not great. That is going to be a 12.
Not sure.
Okay.
Not entirely sure.
Diary of Rick.
I'm going to point down the hallway.
That isn't very nice.
Okay.
Everyone else.
You move out of the way.
Yeah, I'll move into like the next room and get out of the way.
Okay.
Are we pursuing or are we dealing with recovery? Turn to you guys. The bird's possessed.
Mm-hmm.
And the vampires are regenerating.
Mm-hmm.
Spell slots are used.
Those slots are. I still have
Ballin is gone.
Well, I've got-
a few.
Yeah. Another update. D&D 1 is druids keep their common language when they change form, but not when we're playing right now. On 5e. I want to urgently point down the hallway towards Bond.
Do we go and get the bird? If that's what you're telling us.
That's what he's telling us.
Okay, we go get the bird, but
Fine.
that guy's a lot stronger than us.
I'm only 25.
Okay.
Sal will start leading the charge.
You dashing?
No.
Swift,
I'm in
so you guys
heels,
dashing?
thank you.
Sorry, what?
Are you guys dashing, running? Just
I'm in the back with my bow ready.
I'm stalking.
Where's my movement speed?
It's at the top. Where it used to be.
It's right behind Katie. Want some?
huh? No.
Oh.
Go to action. Go to action.
Never mind. That's quoting.
It's on speed and
Oh.
defenses.
Oh, yeah, we got a new tab.
My walking speed is 40.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Do you
I am
dash?
30.
Like, are you gonna go 80?
You're gonna get put ahead of everyone if you do that.
No.
Swift is mad.
I don't like him.
Chris, are you dashing?
He almost killed me multiple
Um,
times.
That's where you can get to.
I'll
At
dash.
30?
Yeah.
I'll dash then.
I'll dash, but I might get in the way if it's that corridor.
You can't dash. You just use your attacks.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Swift, you dashing?
No, but I'll go my full 40.
Okay, so then next round, everybody's moving. Are you guys letting the Earth Elemental go first towards this door, or somebody else going first towards the door?
There's a
Doors-
locked door again.
It's shut.
Right.
We'll let the elemental go.
If I
Hulk-
dash
Hulk smash.
to it,
If you
I
dash,
don't-
you won't have your
I won't
action.
have my attack.
But you could-
Is
you
that
can-
30 feet?
You can get. So here's the thing. You can get within melee of it,
Yeah.
but
Oh, blah, blah,
that's going to be your
blah.
whole speed, and you'll be blocking.
Yeah.
Okay, then I go first.
Okay.
I'm gonna just try to like tell
Woo!
them like
Best friend
go.
Hunter.
Fallen shot home in the house.
In the house.
Okay. Opening the door, it is not locked. You had to like throw a little shoulder in there. They like kicked some rocks in front of it, but
Mm-hmm.
so you're able to push through.
Yeah, you are. That's why we started out without you.
Coming to this corner, just as you make your left, you catch Ballin's, like you just see the end of Ballin's feathers ducking around that far corner there at the end of the tunnel.
And
They're
I
chasing
can't
after you.
make another 30.
Yep.
leave you behind.
We were.
Dang.
Okay, you get to there.
I asked.
And I said, let's go get
I
our
was gonna leave
friend.
you behind.
And there's vampires behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's 2 that are regenerating in their tombs, and then there is a room that you guys did not go and explore
I thought that was broken.
that
Well-
others came from earlier.
They were healing in their sarcophagus, but I broke the sarcophagus, but they were still there. I did
Oh.
follow up, so we didn't forget about them.
No.
Dang.
Kaz, could I ask a big favor? Can you get me some more soup? Thank you.
I don't know if you're gonna catch up. I'm pretty quick.
I don't think it's just you.
You guys,
I'm gonna move my 30. I do have 30. I thought it changed when I can use intelligence for strength.
Swift.
So
You're not gonna dash?
I'll dash this time
Sal dash? Nah.
Heels.
to catch up with Phoenix.
South fly though.
She could. Yeah.
You can move 2 more squares, so you can stop
That's a
here
spell
behind
slot, though.
Phoenix, or you can
Yeah.
try and squeeze by and get to
I'll
there.
squeeze by.
Okay, squeezing by, you get to here, and you can't see. I mean, you know that this is the blown out wall
Mm-hmm.
down below, and there's a little bit of light peeking through. Manny, dashing, moving.
I'm gonna dash, but can I get around Sal?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Back shoulder out of the
Yeah,
way
we're
just a
not
little
really
bit.
combat.
A little friendly nudge.
So that's
You're touching me.
okay. Get to there.
Cool.
Um,
Going to the ground.
Thank you, Kaz.
No, apparently I can't go through solid stone.
Oh.
Yeah, I cheated last time.
Cheater.
I didn't abuse it that bad. I
No,
wasn't
you
like
didn't. No.
going around crazy stuff.
I just like messing with you.
So I just gravel.
so
You're not as bad at. I had a player that was like, didn't read the spells, just had a. And it got Luke all worked up because
Just read the name of the spell.
I was
Yeah,
not having a
and-
good time.
yeah.
I was like, that's not how that works.
that's not how that works.
But I'm like, it's not my place to say anything right now, so I just wasn't. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's not popping up, but we'll just use fellas dot for it. So. Swift, you round the corner, and you're the first to see this. Just as you come to a stop, and just before your allies are about to come the corner, you see the door ahead of you, coming from the direction that you guys came through, swing open as shoulder to shoulder a group of guards come charging in. Notably, there is a male fighter and a female sorcerer in the front, and a number of other guards right behind that are pushing in. Immediately, they're like, "What's the commotion? What's going on?" As they all charge in. Yeah, if you guys want to
Step in.
yeah, step in. They immediately, I mean, you guys, from your perspective as a group of guards, this is the crypt beneath your city. It is off limits to people, unless they have direct pass. You know that nobody should be down here. You heard commotion, you heard fighting, and so you rallied up a group of guards, and you guys came down, swords drawn, ready to deal with whatever's going down here. And you've come around the corner immediately face to face with a group of individuals
Never
who are
met
armed
him?
to the teeth. What?
Never met him though.
Never met him.
Okay.
Notably, you see them straight ahead. There's a little indent pocket to your right in this crypt, and there seems to be light coming out of there, just out of here, but that's kind of minuscule compared to there are people in here that aren't technically supposed to be here.
You see a black cat, it's bad luck. You know.
You,
The ghost.
female. Why are you down here?
There's vampires everywhere.
Vampires. I don't see any vampires. Just you.
They're everywhere. We just killed a bunch of them.
Well, you're not supposed to be down here.
They have one of our friends. There's more of my friends behind me. We're chasing after them. They just turned the corner. Pretty
Phoenix,
sure they're who's terrorizing our
Did I turn around the
this-
corner?
your
You round
guys'
this corner.
city.
The only two that
Shortly followed by the Earth Elemental. You guys see this as these two. A second one rounds the corner of Furbolg, and then shortly behind a Furbolg, a large hulking Earth monstrosity behind them.
I'm gonna cancel my bonus action.
As soon as
cancel my
well,
Earth Elemental.
they're gonna see in the Earth Elemental as you're around the corner, and then cancel it.
I see the guards and just like nope.
Immediately drop
Katie,
your form.
did you pull
Yeah.
up?
Yeah,
Okay.
the bread is just ready too.
I see the guards. Guards see me. I don't want no trouble.
Under my breath, I'm like, oh, that's a big one.
You're a guard with Phil too, so if you have anything that you want to say. You hear clacking of heels, obviously on the stone of the crypt.
Yeah, like the Incredibles, like the what's the little girl?
Yeah, Edna.
Edna just.
I'm gonna have black hair for it. Not short though,
Yeah.
No, not
But you're not dashing.
and I don't have a cape either, so no capes.
So there's light coming from there. So it's middle of the day.
To your right, yes, it is the middle of the day,
That
and this is supposed to be a crypt. This is all sealed off. There's only two entrances you know of. One is attached to a church, and the other was behind you, which leads out to the town square that is you guys came from. So there shouldn't be any natural light coming from there.
I'm gonna shout from the back. Did you see a bird go that way, pointing towards that exit?
Did you know that was there?
No. Did I know
So you
that
didn't see
hole
it?
No.
was? Did I not notice the hole when trying to get down to the catacombs?
No. So the way that there's a giant stone pavilion courtyard.
Yeah.
This is where your station is up there, and that's where the entrance is. The docks are built off that, so there's a little. It's like downtown Ketchikan. There's a little elevation in between where people are standing and what's underneath. So this is obviously somebody bored a hole in the stone that leads to the little like sandy, right at the edge of the water.
Okay.
So poking your head around, you immediately see a dirt mound. You see the water. You see the undersides of all the ships that are docked at the docks, outstretching from this stone wall. And you do catch a glimpse of it. There is two dinghies that are currently rowing out to sea that are like already past.
Sorry.
That are already past the ships. Like they're heading
going.
out to sea.
There.
We gotta go get them. Oh wait, I don't see them. You see them.
Well, I didn't bring a spare dinghy.
Thank you.
Those two out there that far. That's who you're chasing?
Well,
Well, we were, but
we thought we could catch up to him.
thank you.
The bird did warn us. He's fast.
No.
What was that commotion?
What? Grab paper towels. It's the worst thing you could drop. Minus a drink.
Butter side down.
Yeah. It's like toast. It always lands on the other side.
When you see that, like
Some cat.
toast always falls butter side
Careful,
down.
cat.
Cats always
Well, they
fall
just
feet
shut right
side.
up. Basically, yeah.
No, it's butter side down. Toast always falls butter side down.
You
The
can
cats always
cooperate
fall
to me.
feet side down. So if you tape a piece of toast with butter on it to a cat's back, it'll spin infinitely, creating an infinite source of energy at the sacrifice of one cat.
That's worth it for unlimited energy.
Is it? Good. I'm glad. I thought I massively failed.
Why does it smell like butter down here?
Well, it shouldn't smell like carcasses.
John, roll me a perception check.
It's gonna be a what is it, 17 around there.
17?
Yeah.
With the amounts of garlic
You
that I
recognize
smell, I
this
feel like
guard
you
that's
guys are
talking
telling me
to
the truth.
Oh my goodness, no.
The guard that's talking to you is the dock master.
I thought I didn't know any of these guys.
You don't?
You don't.
No.
I recognize your character.
Oh no.
When he
Just
messaged me,
nail
like,
them.
do you have an NPC he could play? And I was like, I have an NPC he could play.
Okay. I'm about it.
I'm about it.
Manny, you seem speechless.
No.
Did your prey get away from you?
Well, we still have the two vampires behind us.
No, yes.
One of
And
the
we
guards
still-
shouts from back, there's vampires back there. We should probably take care of them.
Yeah. There's not a bunch, but there's a few back there.
Yeah, Manny also has spare garlic for you.
immediately,
That
a
works.
few of them start snaking their way through. Like, so we're gonna go take care of it. Signal
As
off
they
you,
pass
and they start
by,
trying to push
very-
past you guys.
We never got to
Distinguishedly, like flip my tongue as they pass by.
we never got to loot the room that we
No?
were in.
And actually, for all we know, there's something massive
there was
over
an-
here.
Make sure you bring
And-
me back proof that there's vampires down there.
Well, if they even make it back.
Yeah, you guys never saw what was in the side room.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back there with them.
Are you willing
You're
to
welcome to.
escort
I'll go
friend Manny back to the main crypt? He can show you the vampires.
Well, here's the thing.
You don't want
Are
to?
we catching
No?
the bird?
The bird's gone. He's flown his path.
Exactly.
I think he flew the
So I
coop.
think we all ought to go.
Look at the crypt, take a little nap, and then see if we can't get some city guard to help us get out to the middle of the sea. You've got a massive
These-
vampire problem. Massive. This is just the
And
tip
those
of the
two
spear.
dinghies out there aren't your friends.
Not well. One, you could say he's an acquaintance, but the other, not so much.
One of them's our friend.
Loosely.
No one told me about these side boats sitting on my shore.
Probably because
I'd be more concerned about what they weren't telling you goes on
Even
in this
if
crypt.
you don't want to deal with vampires and what, they haven't paid taxes to have a dinghy tied up to your docks anyways, so.
right, that could be smuggling stuff in.
Ah.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
You're the harbor master. You
Yes,
should
but
be
I
considered
should know
smuggling stuff
who's
in.
here. And those two dinghies aren't registering.
If they smuggle stuff in and didn't even bribe me, what the hell?
What?
Yeah, whoever wants to go with me, I'll follow the guards and everyone back to
Yep.
the altar room.
Yeah, heading back to the altar room. You notice one of the guards immediately like runs up, grabs like a piece of wooden from the casket, and just like and drives it right into the heart of the vampire that's like resting. Turns to dust.
That's how you do it. Good job.
The other one
Why
follows
did-
suit.
I'm gonna quickly beeline for the
There.
altar room. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Heading it, like poking your head immediately to the side room. There's a staircase that goes up.
Oh,
It goes to the church.
it goes to the church.
Oh, crap, there's like a bunch of dead cultists in here, too.
You see a bunch of
Whoa,
Priests
it's
in
the
robes.
first
Right
time
at the
I've
beginning?
seen This.
yeah. You would see a bunch of priests
Right at the
like,
doorway, because we
roll right like
between
right here.
us, we haven't made our way around.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, they're saying that they're heading back. The other guards and him went back. If you head back with them in this room, yeah, there's a few
Bodies?
dead priests from the church that's like right next to the docks, as well as a number of vampires, but they're all dead.
Oh my god, the vampires must have killed them before we got here. Oh no.
Yes. I don't think that they leave so many holes. Just two, wouldn't they?
I don't know. I'm not a vampire.
They're just
I don't know how
priests.
I don't know what they're
I
thinking.
think you should inspect him just in case he is.
Yeah.
Men, I want you to frisk this big one here. This one that changes. Make sure he's
Two
not
of them
holding-
immediately approach you to like
You
pat
just
you
gotta say,
down.
hey, Luke.
Yeah. I'm not gonna resist. But I'm not gonna let them take any.
Sir, he's got multiple concealed weapons, but they're just like pointing at him.
You're gonna have to ask Luke that.
I guess as they approach me, I growl at them.
What kind of growl?
A wolfish growl.
Just now.
No, none of that yet.
Sir, it appears these stairs lead up to the church nearby.
Yes, I know.
Should we follow through and
Follow up to the church? Sure. Maybe we can find out who these priests
Kaz's
were.
character is walking behind John, and she asked if she could, like, zap him.
a little shocking grasp?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll a spell attack for me.
John's like, what the
I don't think I'd even like have a reaction to that. I
No,
wouldn't
sure.
suspect it.
They're sitting
You
there.
can
They're sitting
roll
there.
a
It's
D20,
when they're
add
coming in to
11
pat
to
you
it.
down, you immediately start going, "Grr," and then like right when one of them touches you, you get
Plus.
Right.
Okay, which is 23.
23 hits.
Yep.
Okay, so then you roll your damage, which is
We we getting lit up here.
it's a D8. Which is this the D8 or D10?
The D8 is the pyramid's butt. You don't have one.
Yeah.
Should be able to roll
It
it off
should
of
be
the.
in there. Nope. That's a D10.
Pyramid, butt to butt.
Looks kind of like a date.
So roll 3 times and add it up.
Because it's a D8. It's a date.
You're a nerd.
I'm gonna pat myself on
You're
the
gonna
back.
deserve every incident.
Which is
I lose inspiration.
You're gonna lose, you deserve all this damage. Go to
You double it.
13.
Whatever she says.
13. You take 13 lightning damage. It's like one of the guards comes to pat you down, and
I grab
she
her.
sneaks up behind you and hits you, but you can't really tell because it's right when they go to pat you down. Just all your hair
Easier
stands
for her
out.
to just woof.
Yeah, just both out of his. Oh, I'm compliant. I'm compliant. Okay, compliant. It hurts me. Jeez.
Yeah, he's the one you have to watch out for.
This one's
Don't see the
mean.
violence inherent in the system. Help! Help! I'm being repressed.
He
Gosh.
needs it.
I'm compliant. I'm compliant.
I feel like we need to get statements from all of you.
You see one of the guards immediately starts moving up the stairs, like
This roll
weapons
was too
drawn.
good for Phil.
I have dead priests, no signs of vampires, but the 2 in the coffins.
Is that enough signs of vampires then? I mean, obviously
Don't they just
there
turn
are
to ash?
vampires.
They
A
just
lot of
killed 2
ash.
that turned to dust. I sure hope they saw that.
So you're gonna want to see this as he calls from up the stairs.
What now? What else did you guys leave me?
Nothing. We did.
I've never seen these bodies before in my life. I don't know.
I don't know what's in the church.
Let's just keep. What is upstairs? Can I go upstairs? I'm gonna go upstairs.
By all means.
Heading up the stairs.
I'm gonna search the altar before we go upstairs. The sarcophagus and smashed.
Yeah, roll me an
Without-
investigation check.
Without bothering to grave rob everything, I'm doing it in the spirit of them.
Doesn't Paul agree?
Oh, that's a 0.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you got
And that
That's why
one.
we fought additional 4 vampires.
Oh, that's right.
Heading up the stairs, the first room you come to looks like some sort of torture chamber. I mean, there is a torture rack, there is a trail of blood, and there is a cage that is currently empty. And you are in a back room of the church.
Isn't the
lead
fresh
over to
blood
the-
always as nice?
So,
I'm gonna lean over to what's your character's name? Robin? Are you sure we're in the church? Oh. Well,
no matter what happens,
This
in
is
there, I
very
think they
interesting.
deserved it.
type of equipment in the back of a church.
Looks like there's a bloody trail.
Yes. Interesting.
Is this normal activity in your city?
You know, I'm a dock master, so
Yeah, why are you even here then?
because the catacombs are under my watch, not this
oh,
church.
Yeah. Well, then it's part of your fault that everything went down there.
Are we under arrest?
Or are you going to
No.
help us figure this out?
Well, the good C didn't put me in charge of something just to let things go.
Really? Because your guards let a lot of things go.
Yes, between me and you, they don't pick them very well.
No, you don't. We're just there for the insurance.
You're
So
great.
this is very good insurance.
Stab that one.
What do you think happened here?
Well, from the looks of this and all the blood, I'm pretty sure someone didn't have a great time. Are you familiar with this stuff?
Blood?
No, the contraptions that are bloodied.
I can honestly say I've never seen these before. Although a good friend Sal might be more familiar.
Way to throw her under the bus like she's not suspicious enough.
I'm suspicious?
It's just your kind.
Am I kind?
So
That's
following the
very
blood
racist.
trail as we walk through.
Hmm?
Following the blood trail
Yeah.
as they walk through.
So it leads from what is like a prisoner lockdown room. There is a like it looks like almost like a sacrificial altar, tools.
Yeah, I start going over to some of the tools and go, this one I would use to break kneecaps, and this one looks like a good
No,
tooth
stop
puller.
talking.
I'm just saying.
What?
This is her job. This is what she does.
Checking out the other back room.
I'm
It
preparing
looks
the
like
body.
it's supposed to be that of a living quarters, probably for whatever priest is in charge of this church. But the bed is like destroyed and ransacked. The chests are crushed. The chair's broken.
Somebody
It looks
living.
like that. Like whoever was using this space was not somebody who sleeps regularly or has any interest in bed chambers, and obviously was doing some sort of evil acts. You guys as guards know that there's been a number of people going missing lately in the city, and this is probably what's been going on. Is whoever's been running this church has been implicit in some sort of kidnapping event where they are feeding people to the vampires.
Is there a footlocker or anything at the bed?
It's like crushed, but yeah,
Can I rifle through?
sure.
It's full of feet.
That's another nat one.
It's full of feet.
Yeah, I didn't learn well enough from you.
You teach it.
You charge.
How many men do you think? How many men do you say?
You
you have?
charge.
So, you've got her with you, and then you've got two
Oh,
regular
sweet. Okay, then
guards.
teach away.
And did the city guards control the entire city, or is there?
You guys are a part of the city guard, but in like people are assigned to different districts. But
I'm gonna have
God, I've never done this
two
before.
dispatched
Mozart.
to handle
Beethoven virus.
the more land side,
The city
the more
side,
city side.
not the port.
Yeah, not the port.
Mercantile.
yeah, well, and you know, there. I mean, like you go right out this church. There's easily 15 guard you can round up right away. So
Yeah.
it's not putting this place on lockdown. Like literally, it's just like one guard stands at the door, and the other guard goes get some help, and then within 10 minutes, this place will have a bunch of guards in it. And so that's not a concern.
And I know who the priest is that runs the
You're
facility,
familiar
right?
with the person, and you saw them. They were down there.
Oh,
Maybe if you get a
well, history on this is going to be hard to come by.
if you get a priest from another church, you could probably ask the dead some questions, see things from their side.
What is it that you do?
He's a
Turn
connoisseur of
I
mud.
turn into rock monsters.
Yeah,
That's
he's a connoisseur
And
of
do
mud.
they usually talk to the dead?
No.
We can.
And you're saying priests can do this?
Yeah. Most religious people have abilities to let them commune with the departed.
I'd be curious as
Actually, let me see if I can.
to the
As
access
a
we have
city
to.
official, would he know if other churches are like clerical services provide that?
Yeah, I mean, like it is like higher level cleric spells can be used to commune with dead. The clerics at churches that like the pastors that offer services and stuff aren't necessarily always like spell casting clerics. They might just be people of faith. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like setting off an investigation to start this,
I'm thinking it's already started. But
it's pretty easy. I mean, you've already got one guard going off to get more, and they're going to start that process for you. They're going to get the investigation going. I mean, all the information is going to get reported back to you, like normal. You sit back and let them do the work, and they report to you with whatever they find. So,
well,
Do you have control over
the
boats?
docks. I know
Ships?
who's supposed to be here and who's not.
Yeah. Well, I'm not disagreeing with your opinion about your power trip there, whether you control boats or not. I'm asking, do you have a boat we can use in layman's term?
There's a number of like boats owned by the city that you would have access to at any time, if needed.
Because I'm curious if you're really out for justice or if you're just a placeholder.
A placeholder? No.
Please don't be offended. That's just how she talks.
Truth? Honest? Yeah.
Brash.
I don't think that's in my vocabulary.
I think with a little point persuasion, we could get you a boat. But that's just standard fees, you know.
Maybe you might be able to see who, if anyone saw where the dinghies went, or the two smaller crafts rowed off to.
Yes, those dinghies.
Yeah, they're plugging it.
That being said, being the port master, I would have sent somebody off to it prior. Seeing the dinghies.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But-
There's people that are ready in a small vessel already.
And who is it that is I'm expecting on these two dinghies? You guys must know someone.
I had the black
Well,
one
one's the Lord of Vampires, and the other one, a stupid bird that we keep with us.
Hey, he's not stupid. He's learning Swiffy how to play the piano.
No, we'll see how well that goes.
Yeah, it's
Tried to kill me multiple times.
As your world knowledge. Do they not
Like,
die in
no.
sunlight?
He was mind
Do they what?
controlled.
Do they not die in sunlight?
Oh, they do.
Tries to-
Thinking about the boat,
Yeah.
they were fully cloaked out.
Okay.
Just like-
Well, we have the
I don't think that
advantage in
one's
midday.
plugged
We
in.
should be fine wrestling up two dinghies.
Are you gonna come with us?
We could use y'all for port protection, especially the Zappy girl.
Yes, I think it'd be best for the city if I did take a trip. Yeah. Just making sure that
Well, Phoenix is a mistress of coins, so
Well, here's the thing. Do you honestly think we should be paying you to take care of your city?
oh, you guys want the dinghies, do you not?
Yes, but if you're coming with us.
They're already off my port, but I am going with you guys. Yes. But you wanted a boat for yourselves. Asking if you'd like to jump on my boat.
Yes. We would love that. For free, thank you.
Oh, for free. Yes, it shouldn't be a long trip. Could probably do that. I'll collect my fee from what's on the other boat. Unless they don't have anything, then I'm going to look to you guys for.
yeah. Again,
Well-
Phoenix is our mistress of coins. You know. Just talk to her about any accounting details.
So, heading down to the dock, hopping on a small vessel. This is not like a big grand ship. I mean, it's a cutter. It's meant to be fast. It is a guardsman ship for, hey, we want to go investigate that thing. Let's hop on. You guys start heading out, and heading out in the general direction that you guys got word that the dinghies were headed, and following that vector. You guys haven't caught any eyes yet, and as the sun starts to set
Oh.
in the afternoon, and you guys are pretty far from port at this point. It is beyond the horizon. You're still following the direction. You feel a slight warmth and a green fog roll in across the water.
A familiar warmth.
For those members that are in our party, you would find this green fog familiar. For our city guard officials,
Don't get freaked out.
you guys feel extremely tired as a wave of exhaustion rolls over you, and you seem to fall asleep at your station along with you guys. When you guys wake up, you guys find yourself aboard a different ship.
Do we get a long rest?
You guys will be taking a long rest here in a second. You guys are going to be finding yourself aboard a different ship. Specifically, you two are aboard this ship. The rest of your crew is not. For my party members, you guys were woken up pretty quickly after you find yourself upon Immutation's vessel. You noticed that these two guards were asleep still in the chamber, leaving them there. Going up and communicating with Immutatio, he vocalized that he was going to be taking you guys down to the sea floor, as it was going to be the only safe. He was going to be the only safe way for you guys to get down there to Imperium's domain. He released the other guards in the cutter safely back into the sea, not making sure not to harm them.
Kept the one in charge and kept the one that will keep Manny on track. Good,
Yeah.
got it.
Kept you two. So, you guys are awake and on the ship, hanging out, waiting
Is the
for these two
Raven
to
here?
wake up. The Raven is not here. You guys awake up on a foreign ship. You don't recognize the ship. There is no crew that you recognize. You're not sure exactly what happened. You're not sure where your crew is or your ship is.
Seems like you should pay us now.
What?
Your ship's fine.
Is it?
Well, now you're on our
Imitatio
magic
doesn't
ship.
really.
She tends to
He-
kidnap people.
You guys say this is your ship?
In a way.
It's a god's ship.
It's our ship and we can't control it, but it's an ally.
It's the only way to get where we need to go. Your ship wasn't going to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't
We
step
needed
out
it
on
to
deck
do.
right now either.
Yeah.
I
Are they
probably
both
want to stay
humans?
in the hold for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You're a human. You're a human.
I think she is.
Half elf.
Half elf. Okay.
You do notice that the side ports, the gun ports, you guys are down below deck. The gun ports on this ship are sealed closed. There doesn't seem to be any crack. You don't feel the slight gust of fresh air moving through like you're used
Probably
to on
don't
a
see
ship.
smell any kind of seawater or anything, right?
No, not at this time. But you notice that it feels very contained. You feel like you're inside a building. You don't feel like you're necessarily on a boat. You also don't notice that there's no rocking to the
Right.
boat. You're not noticing any movement of the sea.
Well,
I'd hardly call this a boat. You don't feel any of the motions or smells.
Well, it floats. That's a boat to me.
or sinks.
Hopefully not.
Well, I think it maybe purposely sinking.
I know. I'm just saying, don't go up on deck.
I feel like you guys played us for a fool, and maybe this was all part of your.
Yeah,
Times.
Swift's the mastermind here.
Stop telling other people.
Okay,
what it
sure.
is.
She has a vendetta against a bird.
So, we will be honest with you. We're not. Obviously, you have a reason here. Because otherwise, our ship captain wouldn't have grabbed you for this ship. So, obviously, we need you. So, obviously, we need you to help us. Because otherwise, you would have been left on your ship like the others, and we would have just been grabbed. But,
I'm sure that boat's in rambles now.
no.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, you don't trust your crew to take care of it?
Like I said, they don't choose the best.
Gotcha. Well, then we do apologize.
Yeah, you work with what you got. I get it.
Doesn't understand the job.
I really don't get it. But I'm gonna pretend I do.
But where we are going, we knew we would have to go there eventually.
And where is it that you go?
Under the sea.
Yeah, I was like, we are going to a kingdom under the sea to fight a vampire lord.
So, if you want to know the whole thing, the tower controls everything in this world. It's
No,
run.
this is
It's
not
run by a god that isn't a god that's made herself into a god. And basically, she's messing with magics beyond her forces that she stole from somebody, aka me. And now we're trying to take down one of the leaders in her sect of stuff, which happens to be, just a minor deity, nothing special.
You caught the tower, which is a faraway city you haven't visited that's full of a bunch of people that like to cast spells.
Spell chuggers.
Yes.
Also, I have a gift for both of y'all. I've got, if you ever find yourself in danger, I've got 2 healing apples. And if you need it, you just take a bite, and it'll heal you. You want that?
It will actually work.
Yeah. They're not poisonous, I swear. Here, I'll give them 2 of the healing apples we got way, way back when.
Phoenix, in your mind, telepathically, you hear old Immutatio communicate with you. It will be a little bit before we're there. If you'd like to take some time to rest, now would be the time.
Thank you.
You might need your strength.
I know we will.
Yeah.
You guys can all take a long rest.
Woo.
And for my player characters, you guys may level up. Ballin included. Go ahead and level up. And in the meantime, we're going to take a short break.
Mostly
So-
just brownies.
There's
smell delicious.
brownies.
We will be right back.
Brownie.
Your face just said something else.
Hey, we're back. All right. So, you guys. Did you get it in? Oh, nice. Okay. It wasn't popping up for me. You guys feel the ship shortly after waking up kind of careen to a halt. Were you guys planning on doing any preparation before you exited?
Oh, probably.
My new ability's prep enough for entering, so.
Yeah.
If
I'm
you have any
gonna
potions of
act more
resistances to necrotic,
I have
or
resistance.
What, are you stabbing yourself?
Wait, where are we?
Well, I'm like
Where-
about to 8. So
Yeah.
So you don't really know because you're still in the ship.
yeah,
Well, what they call a ship? There's no salt. There's no salt in the air. There's no movement.
This is the shippiest ship you've ever shipped.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like the inside of a boat. It just like because there's no draft of wind, it doesn't, and no rocking of the sea, it doesn't feel like you're on a boat.
little cruise ship or something.
For all I know, I'm sitting back at port.
Yep.
To answer your question, Colin, I don't have Jack for any of that. So
Okay.
besides the apple he just gave me,
Nice. Perfect.
For what?
he said healing potions or
No.
stuff against necrotic.
So, the ship comes to a close, and on the starboard side, the right side, I'm trying to remember how.
Port is left.
I know. I just
It's-
remember that
it's
port.
short.
I just remember port
Four
as the
letter,
same.
four letter.
Yeah, same number of letters as left.
Oh, and can I forgot to switch my spells before.
That's totally fine.
That's what I'm doing.
Always do
right
it like
The
forward, starboard,
gun
left,
ports on the starboard side open up, and you immediately feel like a waft of air come through.
Is it a beautiful scent to Sal, or is it a beautiful scent to
Yes,
okay.
to south.
Well,
To Sal?
It smells like death and decay. Looking out, you guys
Like
see
a nice, finely built breakfast.
you see this gray
Oh, I have
scale stone castle-esque structure. It has no windows. It is solid stone square with a very like cathedral Gothic horror roofing to it. There is a small courtyard in front with a dead stump, a bunch of mushrooms growing, a little table, and a large stone front door. Looking around, it is dark. It is considered dim light, or it'd be considered dark. It's just like as if you're in kind of a twilight night. The light is struggling to pierce through. You don't know how deep into the ocean you are. This boat is halfway inside of this giant air pocket that exists on the bottom of the ocean floor, and halfway in the water. And so that's why he's able to open the gun ports, and you're able to step out without water immediately flushing in. The magic that is causing this is beyond recognition, beyond belief. This is like power of the gods type of stuff, or some very powerful artifact. Surrounding on the forest floor, there is remnants of old sea life that is long since dead, like crumpled up, ashen, dry kelp, seagrass. There's a number of bones from fish that obviously swam a little bit too close to the bubble and fell in and then couldn't get back out. Just a general observation of the castle. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any other way in other than the front door.
before we, sorry, I just remembered what I have. Before we get off of the boat, can I, like, before we had gotten off, can I do Hero's Feast?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Hero's
You're-
Feast.
Somewhere in there.
I think it'll cover all of us.
Except for Baldwin.
Except for Ballin. That means you guys have resistance to poison,
Got
and
that.
you have immunity to being frightened, and we increase by 2d10 for hit points.
Temporary HP.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
It's a max.
It's
Oh,
max.
max hit points, that's right.
and then so it'll go up, but you also get that many. So 2 HP.
Can I investigate the tree? I have a specific reason.
Yes.
14 points.
Woohoo.
14 extra hit points.
Nice.
So everybody gets 14 extra hit points for this time. And then I have to figure out not manage spell stuff.
I'm looking to see if this tree's had any traces of necromancy on it, specifically. If I see any of my old magic being used by...
So you're telling me you guys knew you were coming here?
Roll me an
You
investigation
guys
check.
knew you were coming here?
Well, we knew we were coming here eventually. I guess we didn't know we were coming
24.
here today.
Not really.
Okay.
This looks at some point somebody tried to plant some sort of tree, plant life with some sort of magic, but it quickly died as there's no nutrient source.
Okay.
down
That's
here.
all I was seeking to glean from it.
Were there torches in the ship?
There were.
Okay. Grab a few for this flight.
Okay. Grabbing a few torches. Yeah, it illuminates the area inside the ship.
That was
While
what
you're in
started
there.
Okay,
with
nice.
Phil's first character he played in my first campaign. So,
That's my favorite cup.
When you get here, yeah. Did you see the bottom?
23.
That's how many beers he had in one night
Oh.
in the campaign, not in real life.
One glass.
We haven't tested that one yet.
No, we haven't, and I would prefer.
We're talking like full pints? Okay.
Yeah, that's why he
He was
purchased
a
the
man.
mug.
He was a competitive drinker.
That was a lush.
Sal's pretty confident. She's gonna go stand by the door waiting for
Yeah.
others.
So exiting the ship, yeah, going through one of the gun ports, there is a kind of rope ladder to get down to the ground, walking up to the castle. The sound is really weird. Everything's dampened. You're like almost in an echo chamber, except for the fact that the water absorbs all of the sound that you make. So when you talk, like if you're trying to yell across the courtyard, you'd have to scream. Stepping out with the torches lit, the light shutters. As soon as you step out from the bounds of the ships, those torches aren't able to produce anything
Does
but
my
dim light.
dark vision help here?
Yeah, dark vision would cover you. If you don't have dark vision,
Need it.
it is
Dark
considered. You guys are considered in dim light, so you'd have disadvantage
Let
on
me see if I
perception
can
checks.
artifact something here.
Is there a disadvantage on
No,
range
just
attacks or
no,
just
just perception checks.
Okay.
Because of the dim light.
Cool.
If you don't have dark vision.
Which I don't think furbolgs.
You said perception check? Sorry.
No, I'm just saying you have disadvantage on perception checks if you don't have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Half elf? Robin, do you have dark vision? Does that allow you to see in the dark better?
Say to be in your
Yeah.
feats and trades.
So you can click the 4 squares, feats and traits, or features and traits.
And I did send you guys an invite link,
Yes, you did.
so you guys can control where your characters are.
I
Dark
guess,
vision?
it's usually
As a human, you won't have dark vision.
she's a half elf.
I was talking
She
about-
will.
You do?
though.
I was looking
Cool.
to see where it might have been, but
So
I
we
don't
got
have that.
Oh yeah, it's down quite a ways. You should have 60 feet. Oh,
We got 3 people who can
60
see in
feet.
the dark.
I
Ooh,
can't
okay.
see it.
Yeah, we can't.
Hmm.
So us 3 and then y'all 3.
Do you have enough torches for the 3 of you?
The torches don't produce light.
anything?
They produce a little bit of light to the point that like you can see the glow, but it's not producing anything better than the dim light that you already have.
Okay.
So it seems to be some sort of enchantment over the place. It is any non-magical light doesn't seem to stick.
Well then I guess for those that can see further means we'll take a lead.
Yeah?
Swift,
That makes
you want
sense.
in first or you want me since I have armor?
Go for it.
Okay. So I was gonna
Okay, you guys can maneuver your characters how you want at the doorway, and I want everybody to roll initiative.
I don't want
Even
I
balling?
say everybody?
Ball and two.
Yeah.
you wanna go
You're gonna try to murder us, you butt.
Robin right here.
7 players.
You can kinda see we've got
I
the
do
guy
have-
We have
flipped.
7
20.
players.
I know.
natural 20
I've moved myself there.
for 23.
You guys ready to see where Ballin is?
Dirty 20.
Is he hanging by his toes?
He's right on the dinner table.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm about to get munched on.
What is ballin'?
I'm a kangaroo.
So a bird.
Raven.
So it's basically a
Giant
child.
raven.
Giant
Yeah.
Still can't fly.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I can like glide-ish.
Mhm.
Chicken.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell Luke that when he asks.
All right. So,
He writes down initiatives.
what do we got?
Dirty
30, 20.
Bro, calm down.
No,
So
Dad.
dirty 20.
20. You're gonna beat me
You
in
sit
dex.
in this
Yeah,
chair.
For sure.
23.
Chair.
Natural
Sure,
20.
you sure +5 helps?
Your pet's.
Oh, actually, I get advantage on. Let me try and roll this.
Ballin, what'd you get?
20. Nope, I gotta roll 20.
Yeah. I rolled a 2 and then a 19 with my advantage
Okay.
on initiative.
18.
18.
Will you get advantage on initiative too?
The dagger of warning.
Oh.
Krista?
13.
13.
Because I like just got that for level 13.
Luke, where did you send the link?
In the chat.
Oh, I sent it.
I'll text it to him.
Yeah, you gotta text it to him. What'd you get for your
That
initiative?
way I can at least.
14. All right.
So you have to click on it and then open a new browser.
Yeah,
17 for Sal.
17.
He's been here.
I remember.
Just a reminder for everybody in general.
Okay. Swift, you have first action by far. So.
Uh oh.
Did you say by far?
Yeah.
Where do you
so,
want to be? Do you
walking into this room, again, the stench of death persists. This place is a little bit better than dim light. It is a little bit more illuminated naturally. There's a fireplace in the far corner. Ballin is currently tied, hands and feet bound at the dinner table, apple in the mouth, full like pig.
Turkey
just
dinner.
There is a vampire spawn, 2 vampire spawns on either side that look like they were just about to dig in. A vampire at the far end of the table. There's a vampire and a vampire spawn over by the far fireplace. There is a door to the right on the far end of the room, and then there seems to be a room to your guys' left.
Okay. Can I go for the one that's over on the vampire over on the couch?
You're going for the vampire on the couch making a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put my Slayer's Prey on that one.
Okay. He's currently 85 feet away from you.
That's fine. I have 150 feet.
Okay. Then you're good.
Fight vampires.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
First
put
time
my
move your character back.
Slayer's
be like,
Prey
Then
and then
3, take the lead.
bonus action.
Isn't bonus action Slayer's Prey?
No. Oh, sorry. Slayer's Prey. Yeah, sorry. It is.
It's been action shooting.
And I'm gonna do my -5.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
Ooh. That went up.
Let's say you guys are handling this smell very well.
It tastes delightful.
That went up
Oh,
because
smells horrible. Ugh.
It's
now
quite
plus
pleasant.
15.
Hmm?
I said it must
Probably
have
smells
gone
like
up
that
because
sewer
it's now
ring
plus
up one time.
15.
I think
Because-
your
That I was half
natural
for.
whatever thing goes up.
Yeah,
with
but now the math is
Hey,
easy
you gotta
because now
suck
it's
out
plus
the grate or
15, and so if I do
Yeah,
-5, it's just a plus
Plus
10.
10.
I was like, this thing's
So
like
I
so
dropped the
easy.
earmuffs that we made, and then because I heard the sound of like.
Okay, 19 to hit.
What?
19 to
That
hit.
hits.
I'm gonna do both of them, and 22 to hit.
That hits.
Mm,
Ballin, you're gonna be up next. You
Shot Colin.
Shot collar.
roll me a sleight of hand check real quick.
How about a 25?
So, you felt being captured and stuff. You don't have access to any of your weapons right now, but not trusting a lot of people, making sure you always have a tool for the job. You do have a trusty boot knife, and so on your turn, you will be able to try and like finagle into your boot knife and try and make a cut onto your like bounds.
55 damage.
Holy cow!
Hey, gone.
Yeah,
No.
that'd be nice.
Did we get a surprise round?
Ballin, it is your
Probably
turn.
smell
I'm
us.
gonna get my old bootstrap bill and
Bootstrap
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah, it's going to take an action, and you're able to free your, like using, basically using both an action and bonus action. You're able to cut both the binds
I'm
at
gonna
your
act
feet
like I'm
and
still
your
there
hands.
though. if I can.
Okay. Yeah, they're all kind of seems distracting. You're
Apples
just
in
like,
your mouth still.
Yeah. My beak.
Yeah, why bother?
Manny.
I'm going to. And there's just the two spawn. Or there's. Well, can I do a perception check to see how far I can see?
You can see everybody that's in this room. So there are
Okay.
2 spawns, a vampire, and another spawn.
Cool. I'm going to wild shape into an owlbear,
Okay.
and then I'm going to run.
Jump and land with your weight.
I don't think I have the high ground.
No, you're not Obi-Wan Kenobi today?
I don't think I have like jump.
Power.
Okay.
I don't see jump as like a movement. It's just
How far can you move?
40.
You can get up to the first vampire spawn.
Okay. I'm gonna make 2 beak attack and a claw attack.
That's a big creature.
First one is a
Elric, you'll be up next.
26 to hit for 10 damage, piercing.
Okay.
It's magical piercing damage, and then a 24 to hit
Yep.
for 14 slashing magical damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Elric.
Ooh, I don't have any long distance, so I will move about 30 feet. That's not what I want. What's that? Just up towards them?
Yeah, moving up 30 feet. You
Yeah.
can get to there.
Yeah. Just ready an attack, I guess.
Yeah. Prepare an attack if anybody gets close.
Yeah.
Sal.
That's an accident. Don't worry about
No lightning.
Okay. On the spawn and the vampire, yeah.
Yep,
They need to make dex saving throws.
they do. I'm trying to figure out what level here.
Vampire is a 27, and the spawn has a what was that? Plus 6, 10.
Okay.
Spawn fails.
So
Vampire
where is it?
succeeds.
No. It's Dex 18.
Yep.
Or half as much. Okay. So 31 points of damage, or half as much.
Okay.
And if anything on them is flammable, it does ignite.
Okay.
It isn't armor per se, but like if they're chairs or something would light
Yeah.
on fire.
Say the
mechanically.
chairs end up on fire.
Okay.
Burn damage. Burn.
Okay.
My bonus action or free action, can I investigate the room to see if I notice, because of my high arcanic and now artificer skills, would I see if there's any artifact pinging off in anywhere that is daunting the light from my, like, right? Get a cue that there is something. Just
No,
wanna ask.
you get the sense that this is the home and the lair of a god.
Okay,
of
so
a-
it's
of a
less of an
demigod.
artifact. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
And that most likely there are a number of features that affected this place, like curses over this area,
Mhm.
as long as that god has and remains has power. So.
Okay, that's gonna be a turn.
Okay. Robin is next.
Do you know what you want to do?
So you've got all the actions here. You got Firebolt. You have 120 feet. You've got more spells over here. Like you got this whole list of spells.
Fireballs. Which one? What's this?
So you're in a line right now, and so the closest one is the vampire there, but you'd have to move
To the left or to the right?
So moving up, you can see all these guys. You can see him, you can see this one, and you can see
So-
this one.
The owlbear hit this one over here, and then I just hit these two. Closest to
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
So we're gonna roll an attack.
Yep, so it's gonna be plus 11. So. Yep, 19 to hit.
That hits. I think it's how many D10?
It's gonna be 3d10. I think that is it. It has to have a 0 on it. Yep. 9. 16. So 27.
27 points of damage. Holy cow.
Heck yeah.
And that's fire on top of it being the chair being united underneath it.
No, she hit the one that the
Owlbear,
shot.
yeah. Or, sorry, yeah.
All right.
Just
Phoenix.
real quick.
Oh yeah.
I'm just checking. Okay, no special. She has far step, but
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
use that right now.
And then
So
there's the
if you
meta
click on-
magic options too, if you want to look through those. Phoenix, you're gonna be up.
So
Can I see a 30-foot
do this as a
sphere
bonus action,
from like
so-
here?
if people come
30-foot radius.
Yeah.
you can teleport as a bonus
30-foot
action.
radius.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I'm inside it? Asking for a friend.
Ask, yeah.
Ballin would be in it too if you're in it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for a ball.
Friend.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to figure out.
It's bigger. All these area of effect spells are way bigger than.
So, there
Okay.
or there.
Ooh, that's a. Wait, you can get. The
Just
vampire.
fallen.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could get both of the vampires.
Yeah.
And Ballin's out of it then?
Oh, if you want balling out of it, that's fine. Yep.
Yeah.
Barely. My foot.
Do you want both of them by the fire?
Tickles you.
Yeah. Well, that a
Ruffles your
vampire
feathers.
spawn.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to get both the big vampires. Is essentially it. Okay, I'm going to, from I guess like this point,
Mm-hmm.
I found a cadaver.
I'm gonna cast Dawn.
Dawn. What does that do?
It says a light. Oh well, okay. A light of dawn shines down on the location you specify within range. Until the spell ends, a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder of bright light glimmers there. This light is sunlight. When the cylinder appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 4d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. A creature must also make this saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
I feel
Okay.
like it's like a
So
disadvantage
the
on them, period. But
first one, the one on the left, is the one that
Is still seating.
Swift, shot fails. The one that's at the table succeeded with. Well, it's a dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm assuming
Oh.
that's a success.
No. My saving throw is 20. My
So then
saving
it's a
DC.
success.
Oh,
It is a
okay.
success.
Yeah, same as armor class.
I'm the odd man out doing the
You know,
roll for.
I just looked up the
Gotcha.
new version of the daylight spell I cast on an object.
oh, those are
And the
pretty.
new eroded
Those are
version
not me.
is sunlight.
It is sunlight.
It is sunlight, yeah.
What is?
Dawn.
The daylight spell I cast on that object when we were going through the
No.
catacombs. In the new
In the new one it is?
in the new version
Okay.
it specifies it is sunlight.
Yeah, because in the old one it's not.
Yeah, it doesn't specify it, but in Baldur's Gate, it does apply to vampires
Okay.
with that
so
daylight
20
spell.
con, 4d10. And then half as much on a fail. Okay. 10,
So that makes up for the burn.
25
Yeah.
radiant damage.
25 radiant damage to both.
Well, no, the other one saved, so he'll
Oh, yeah.
take half as much.
Did it come in this case too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got spoiled. Then nobody got a nice case like this.
No.
You still restrained?
No.
You saw you break free.
Phoenix, that's the end of your turn.
He's just being a mockingbird right
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
This
Sneak attack.
vampire spawn is these two are immediately going to jump on the owlbear, making attacks.
AC is 13.
Both are making claw attacks. So first one's going to make 2 claw attacks. Does a 15 hit?
Yep.
15 does hit.
Mm-hmm. AC 13.
Okay, so they both hit.
Yeah.
So the other one is in the 20s. That is 4, 5, 6, 9 points of slashing damage on the first attack, and 10 points of slashing damage on the second attack. And then the other one's going to make 2 attacks. That is a plus 6, 12 to hit, which misses, and 17, which does. 9 points of slashing damage. Again. Make these ones. We'll do these ones first. So the movement speed others. So this spawn is going to dash. And then the 2 vampires are starting their turns in sunlight. So what do they need to do
It's
on
the
that?
end of their turn.
Yeah.
If they end their turn in
And
dawn?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then this one will move.
They're getting their tan on.
I'd like me some USB cords.
You can sell the copper inside them.
Okay. This vampire, looking at you guys, is going to give you a crooked smile and immediately make 2 claw attacks against the prone Ballin.
I mean,
Carving you up like a turkey.
First one definitely hits.
what?
28. Second one
Yeah, sure.
is a crit.
Of course.
Well, he's prone, so they roll with advantage.
Oh, I get, yeah, that's true.
What you looking for?
7 points of bludgeoning damage on the first attack, and the second one, 20 points of bludgeoning damage on the second attack.
27.
Dang, I thought I got it bad. They doo-dooed on you.
And that is the end of their turn. So, Swift, you are up.
Hey, look.
I'm gonna bonus action cast
If I were
lightning
to break
arrow.
something during my turn,
Oh my
like,
god,
that's
one of the chairs.
Lightning arrow at 3rd level.
Okay.
Let's see.
You would probably do something like that.
And then I'm gonna take my -5 shooting at the same vampire.
Same vampire? Okay, you'll have to move up just a little bit to see him.
Okay.
Have you ever tried kombucha?
No.
You interested?
I don't know what it is. Just saying some funky word.
Because it's
You
the one
gotta
up
try
and to the
it's
left.
A
Does that work?
probiotic
Okay.
drink. So there's like
Ginger. Well, that's
it's
good
ginger
for,
flavor.
like, your,
Yeah, good for your stomach.
or in your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you ever had like ginger, you
Ballin, you're
going
going
to
to be up next, by the way.
just clear your sinuses.
25 to hit.
25
That makes
hits.
sense.
And I'm just gonna do 1 for now because the
ginger
lightning arrow is
flavored.
only on the first one.
It's
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that first.
Yeah, absolutely.
and smooth.
Oh.
Cold and smooth. Can't forget the smooth part. But it's like bubbly, full of bacteria, probiotics,
Mhm.
good for your gut.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Miss anything cool? Did you die?
He got
30.
the
First shot.
They just clawed
including the
into the
lightning
chest.
Sorry. That
Then
so it's just 30 lightning damage,
Indiana Jones tried to pull you
And then
apart.
He's got one.
and it's
fist-sized
just
hole.
that's the only damage it gets.
Yeah.
But then it needs to do a dexterity saving throw.
They've cut down my stomach, now they're plucking my
That
feathers.
is a dirty
It's the
20.
opposite of a breast reduction.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the
This
side. I
is
don't
breast,
have
yeah,
that
they were
list. Sorry.
reducing him down to breast.
Yeah. Best beat on a bird.
Okay,
too.
so it succeeds, so it's half damage.
You still have that apple in your mouth?
So 6 lightning
In your
damage.
beak, yeah.
And there's no one within 10 feet of him, right?
He's like,
He's like, I'm saving this for later.
Spit this out in your
gives him
face.
1 HP as he's dying.
Yeah, there you go.
Is this a healing apple? No, that's just an apple.
Actually, it's a poison apple.
Oh.
But he actually minuses
You don't
1 HP.
put a poison apple in
Okay.
food. You're
Second
about to
attack?
eat.
You don't
Second
know that,
attack
they're
is just a
vampires.
regular arrow. With the minus 5.
Garlic apple.
16 to hit.
That's its AC, so that hits.
You can move it over here.
This time. This time. Off for now.
Just blow in its face.
Sorry.
Air jail.
What are you doing?
26.
What's the damage?
16 damage, yeah.
You pierce it right through and immediately turns into a cloud of dust as it pierces right through its chest.
Fails, yeah. Which one got poofed?
The vampire over there.
There's a vampire that was up to the left.
Oh, that we didn't see. Oh, the one that wasn't there, yeah. Sweet.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even roll the other damage. Sorry.
What damage?
The Slayer's Prey damage.
Oh, yeah.
Can you move your Slayer Spray?
Huh?
Can you move the Slayer Spray?
I can, so my next turn I'll move it. I already
Ballin'.
used my bonus action.
You gonna eat that apple?
I'm probably gonna spin the dude's face.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's not even looking at you. He literally, like, as he jumped up on the table because he couldn't get to them, he, like, just raked you with his claws as he was getting
So
up.
I can sneak attack him because he's not looking at me.
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. He assumes you're still tied up, so
Oh,
I'll give it to
hells
you.
yeah.
You
Alright.
cheeky mofo. I love it.
nuts.
Oh, so what do I have to stab him with?
dagger?
A regular dagger.
You got a fork.
I got a regular dagger.
Yeah.
Within reach, a butter knife.
This is your boot. This is your boot knife, so it's a regular dagger.
Okay. So
Birds wear boots.
Mhm.
This one does.
yeah, I do apparently.
Well, maybe it's just got like shin greaves.
Okay.
There you go. Dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
He's hollowed apart.
I'm
of
gonna
his
Caesar
own
stab
leg.
him.
Some of his feathers are actually daggers that
Yeah.
just waiting.
Plus 10, 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Can't blame you.
And you know, it's because you've been tied up.
You don't.
Yeah.
By the way, because you don't have a second dagger, you don't get
Yeah,
your
I'm
offhand
gonna
weapon
say-
attack.
But I can just arm strike though.
No, so the dual wielding is only if you're wielding 2 light weapons in both
Dang, that
hands.
sucks.
You can bonus action use the other dagger. And
So I can
He's
go
got
like
two
this.
weapons, a
But I
right
can't
hook,
go
left hook.
like.
He's got 2 hooks.
Oh, but I can like try to like grapple him.
You have a bonus action.
Yeah, it's whatever you can do with
Bonus
a
action.
vampire.
Disengage, run.
Oh, I could do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Run into this. Well,
into the dawn.
yeah, I was gonna say that. I don't know if that's gonna hurt you.
I think
It
does.
Okay, well, don't run into the dawn.
Let me
Don't go to the light, Ballin.
let me
I love that. It's what you do.
disengage.
Don't go
Oh, I
into
can do
the
it.
light.
Ballin, you would know this. The room that you were like imprisoned in was over here to the left. Like down, sorry, this
Oh, yeah.
room over here. This is where you got like imprisoned in, and then you were taken out and taken into here, which you know is a kitchen area where you were seasoned up and then brought back out onto the table.
Oh, yummy.
I'm surprised he has anything on him then, if that at that point with that
Garnishes.
definition.
Well, that's
Yeah, because if you're cleaning it for
it's,
them prepping
they're
it,
vampires. Like they don't really need access to your whole body.
just
they
said
just like they
seasoned
took all the
like-
weapens and stuff off that they could find, but they didn't really like
Phil,
strip
I
it.
love that
Neck
you think they
feathers to, like,
deep
get
dive.
access to, like,
He's got a little bare spot on his neck.
He does
How
just
many-
do it for
how
his
many
job.
birds do you eat with feathers on them?
That's why he's got a neck patch now.
Well,
I mean, I'm not
if you
trying
want
to
to
make
eat
it
the bird
harder.
alive.
Well, yeah.
Alright, I ran over there and I'm gonna hold the action and stab someone with my boot knife.
Okay,
Had it be a butter knife.
Manny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna 2 attacks.
I'm just thinking
let's-
prepping. Sorry.
Yeah, 2
Elric,
attacks
you'll be up
as
next.
the
Who?
Keep your
Owlbear.
Elric will be up
slaying
next.
out of it. Okay.
First attack is gonna be a 23
I got
hit
chased by
for
so
10
many
damage.
enemies to the song.
To the one I hit before.
Okay.
I think that first one.
Yep.
And then second hit is gonna be 15 hits
That hits. That's the armor class.
for 14.
Okay, it is dead.
Cool.
Excuse me.
I think that's my turn.
Okay. Elric.
I know that the vampire, the spawn is on my left
Yeah.
against the wall.
Yeah, you saw it come down. You can get up to it. You want me to move you?
Yeah. Oh, I can move. Oh, yeah. You got it.
There we go.
You got it? Oh, let's see. My dice work today. 15.
That's its armor class that hits.
Yes. So I'm actually going to swing on him 3 times, so let's do this again.
Yeah, you get 3 attacks. So.
So the next one is 24.
Yep.
And 25 to hit.
They all hit. And remember, on a 19 or a 20, you crit.
Yeah. That weren't. Let's see. So that was twice. Come on now. So I gotta add these up.
I feel like this one's very fitting for.
Yeah.
20.
Got some hissing vampires.
40 damage?
What?
40?
40 damage?
Yeah, just 40.
Just 40.
With, I guess, slashing.
I was happy with my 24.
And.
My favorite video game. So I love when it comes on.
Ah, well, why not?
I've heard some, like,
Why don't we use action
World of
surge and
Warcraft
hit him
music,
again?
Like, on me,
Okay.
I'm like,
You only get 1
yeah.
action surge per long rest, I think?
Short rest.
Short rest? Okay.
That one's from The Witcher. So's this.
Oh, that's a 20.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
So it needs to make a con saving throw.
Your dice are dicing.
It saves.
It saves. Yeah, but it's still crit damage.
You still do crit
Okay.
damage. It just means it doesn't instantly die.
Yeah. 22 damage more.
Okay. You get 3 attacks.
An action surge?
Action surge gives you a whole action, and you
Oh,
get
shit.
3 attacks per
Per
action.
Oh. Yes. So the next one will be 28 to
That
hit.
hits.
And another crit.
Nice. It'll make another con saving throw, and it succeeds.
So
I saw what sword you gave him. It's on the.
Oh yeah.
okay, so
It only gets so
oh,
many charges.
that's another 40.
It is dead.
Sweet.
As you come in and just make 6 clean attacks against it. Okay.
I won't do that for my
Sal.
campaign.
No, I won't.
That's what happens when you get to be like play a melee character. You
Yeah.
can hit like a truck.
They're telling me my true nature needs to be
Fighter.
fighter.
Or berserker, or
Yeah.
barbarian.
Sorry. I was not prepared. I
Sal,
can see
lightning
that.
is not is the lightning bolt a concentration spell?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
I didn't think it was. I was just asking.
I will double check. It is 1 action, instantaneous.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Robin, you're gonna be up right after he's done with his turn.
Before I do this, just because it's a mechanic, and I thought there was something weird where psychic damage wasn't doing a thing. Last.
No. He was Imperium was trying to do psychic damage.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action cast Shadow Blade.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move up onto this spawn next to the owlbear.
Okay.
Got a name.
Owlbear.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
And Ballin. God.
Manny more like Manny.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Okay. And that is going to do
So this one, did you say
9
this one?
psychic damage.
Okay.
Did you say this one was like jumped on the owlbear?
I mean, like they're.
I was just asking, like, because
Yeah.
that's why I didn't go over there. It was like, well, I don't want to swing and miss.
Oh.
Please don't hit me for 40 damage.
That's
That
turn.
would make me sad.
Okay.
2 crits.
Make
Yeah.
me sad.
Rob. You've got a vampire perched on the table, a vampire spawn that is right next to 3 of your comrades.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Let's see what
About
we
him
have.
lightning striking himself.
Yeah.
Don't do that one.
You heard about that?
No.
Till
Oh,
later.
okay, good.
Actually, let's
You
not
never
look at
will.
yours.
Oh wait, you will totally.
We have 2
because
slots,
John
so let's do a
wants to
4th level
cast
spell.
lightning on
Let's
something
do.
that he was attached to.
To kill it, and it died.
But it
Fell out of the
continued.
sky.
Yeah, but it was flying,
We were a lot further.
and somebody
the
else
air.
might have been also in the air and struck by lightning because of it.
It held me in the air,
We might not want to
and
do
it
a
hit.
radius.
I had to hit me like a lightning rod.
So
So I think it's pretty epic if you ask me.
Phoenix, you're going to be next up.
I think
Let them
honestly,
know.
another fireball's probably your best because
What
there's
about
only one
gnomes?
that gets.
So
you're,
go ahead and tell
you're
him
revealing a lot
firebolt.
about
and then-
Manny to this total stranger we just met.
Mm-hmm. So roll your attack.
I'm surprised no one's warned him about Sal yet.
Plus.
Plus.
yeah.
She eats rats.
So
in the
16.
ship.
That's its armor class. That hits.
That's a D8.
You eat mud.
Yeah, it's
Toad.
3d10.
I flavor
Yes.
stuff with mud.
Yep. You're good.
Mud's a sauce.
I don't think it makes it better.
Yes, it does.
So
Well,
that's
if
13.
You were a swamp
Mud
kangaroo.
kombucha.
23?
22.
22?
Swambucha.
Swambucha, yeah.
22.
Okay.
I'm bringing up my.
Was that the end of your
berries and
turn?
Garbage.
All right, Phoenix. At the start of your turn, you feel the shadows of this place pulse into you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw because you are concentrating on a spell.
Do I recognize?
This is an effect of the layer.
Okay, but I'm just wondering with magical, high level magic.
7.
Just-
Dawn fades.
Yeah.
oh shit.
That's gonna be important for me to know.
You immediately realize that the decay, death, and shadows and the stench of death makes it extremely difficult to concentrate on spells while you're here. Something to keep in mind going forward.
Can I do an insight, or can I figure that out from my position, or am I too enthralled in combat?
Any spellcaster immediately could probably recognize it as soon as it happens once. Like, there's
She
no, we
doesn't
don't
fail
need. We
her
don't need.
spells often. So.
Yeah.
We don't need to. Yeah, I'm not worried about us trying to like.
Okay.
All
I'm
find
in
a
the
reason
middle
for you
of
to
a
realize-
fight,
yeah.
So I don't know why I should cancel.
As soon as you're
it.
done, you know.
Okay. That's obviously suspicious.
Yeah.
There's a copy.
There's coffee overnight.
With your Red Bull? You up all night, mister?
I know, but I go back to work tomorrow.
Old.
Carpet knock 'em.
Cold.
It's warm.
Is it?
I have it on.
Do you need me to move?
No,
Dan?
not yet.
Oh,
Because it's your turn. So
yeah.
I'll be nice.
Thanks.
This time.
But when you're done, you can get up and grab a cup.
I can also cure egg if you want.
No, I just didn't know that was you had another.
That's brand new.
I am going
Shuffling is
to.
Concentration.
That's a
No,
good
I was
question.
not calling you.
That's a
Dave.
good question.
That is a good question.
I'm going to Sacred Flame
Spawn or the vampire?
Yes, it
the
is.
vampire. I'm gonna move. Oh well, I guess I can move myself up.
Burn that table down.
I can also move you up. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I'll move up kind of next. Yeah, right there. And then yeah, I'll Sacred Flame.
Vampire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got a pretty good showing. I haven't
Dex 20.
gotten hit or anything yet.
Fails.
Fails. Awesome. They are going to take 3d8 plus 5. What a bad little cantrip.
Cantrip? Dang.
Yeah.
Cantrips gain like a dice every like
Plus
4
5.
levels.
Is it 4?
So it most cantrips so it's like level 17, level like 12 or 13, and level 8. Like when you get an extra dice.
18 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
It's radiant,
bring
right?
out my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And it's gonna look like a giant garlic clove.
Nice.
Yes! Yes!
Just for you, Millie.
Is he feared?
He's probably like, what the hell is that? Like, why?
He hasn't seen garlic
All
in
right.
300
The spiritual weapon
Well, that's for the
is
seasoning.
Yeah.
14
He's just got like
plus
mayonnaise
12.
on him.
Yeah, you know. Catch up on
Catch
it.
up.
To hit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like 20
Yep.
Feeling frisky, you can add some sriracha.
4, 6, 11 points of. I think it's force damage.
But Sacred's radiant, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sacred's radiant, but that's force.
Surprisingly, doesn't seem like they take any extra damage from radiant.
I know. I didn't, that's always been
how much
my
force
gut.
damage?
11.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Sky is going to pass right by your spiritual weapon, jumping down and making a move for Swift.
Ha! Ooh, good luck. He gets hard.
First attack, unarmed
It's just 'cause
strike.
he's his sister.
27.
That is a 26 to hit. He's instead going to choose to grapple
Just
you.
tell him no.
Just
And
tell him you're gonna tell mom.
so he's going to instead choose to grapple you and instead
Oh,
go
is
for
it
a
gonna
bite
infect
attack.
you?
Always biting our Swifty.
That is a 20 to hit.
Every time.
Luke killed my character, mom.
Yeah. But they always grapple then bite her. Every time.
10 points of piercing damage.
Because she can do 55 damage and have, like, nothing.
Is it 10?
Yeah.
10 points of piercing damage, plus 14 points of necrotic damage, and your HP is reduced. Its max is reduced by 14.
I have resistance.
Coming
Good
out
thing
of
you got
the
14.
adjacent room.
Yeah, that just gets rid of what the.
That
Yeah.
negates the
Coming out of the
heroics.
adjacent room, Elric, you slashed this vampire spawn to bits, and then like a creepy smile, you see a clawed hand reach out from beyond the door, and just in a flash of light, dashes forward to make claw attacks against you. So first attack, 25 to hit. It's going to choose to grapple instead, and go for the bite. Another 25 to hit.
Was there another vampire that ran out?
Yep.
Yep, from the left side room. So that is
He just stacked each room
6
with
points of
30
piercing damage
vampires.
to
I would,
Elric.
I would say that, just on base of the fact the threat is now on the right side, I probably wouldn't be facing that direction.
Well, you literally just cut through this. You'd still be
Okay.
paying attention.
It's within
Like,
6 seconds.
Yeah.
It's a whole round. Everybody's action is 6 seconds. So like,
Okay. Just
technically speaking, the things you're doing has happened simultaneously to other people.
how much was the first part?
6 points of piercing damage,
Mhm.
and then you're going to take 9 points of necrotic damage, and your HP max is reduced by 19. Coming out of the, or sorry, 9 damage necrotic
John
damage
Fleck.
reduced by 9.
So
Not 19.
my
Your life
okay, so I
points
just
reduced by 19.
minus that 14 by
Sucking
9.
the blood out of you.
Is that how I do it?
Yeah, reduce your max HP by 9. Yeah. All right,
So damage
vampire.
15,
There is a
and then-
vampire spawn that pops out of the far doorway and it comes sprinting down into melee with you, Ballin. That it dashed, so get a second action, and it is going to. The other one is going to make 2 claw attacks against the owlbear. Continuing to
I
cut
did.
into it.
Yeah.
I did hold action.
He did say he was gonna hold this stab something.
Okay, yeah.
Stabby,
Is that a
stabby.
reaction? Or
No,
That's
you
full
pulled
action.
action.
Yeah, because you used an action.
You used an action to try and attack the other one, and then attack the vampire. You missed, and then you bonus action disengaged, and then moved down there, and you're like, I'm gonna stay there to stab somebody, but like, you didn't have
I
an
don't
action.
have.
You would have to
I don't
have
have
action.
left over.
Yeah. All right, 2 attacks against the owlbear.
AC is 13.
Then both hit. The
Yep,
lowest one was a 10 plus something.
sure.
10 plus 6.
Just roll that once.
So
I'm big. I'm easy to hit.
grapple. Do I have to roll to get out of that?
Yeah, it's a strength.
Yeah, you don't have any you don't have disadvantage attacks. You just your speed is 0. That's all it is.
Okay.
So that's 7 points of slashing on the first attack and 8 points of slashing on the second attack. So 15 slashing total to the owlbear. That's the end of their turn. Swift, top of the round. You have a vampire right in front of you who is grappled onto you.
Vampire hug.
Not really.
These vampires are really good
But-
at giving hugs and kisses. I've noticed.
Yeah, but we've been calling her
I think they're trying to be
Swiftie.
friendly.
Yeah, they're just excellent.
And she
think-
realized that
Did the whole
after, and she was so happy.
I know, I didn't even
Kindness.
name my character Swiftstone for that purpose, but
That deserves inspiration, man.
Yeah, her character's name is
Vampires are just
Swiftstone,
giving,
but we
like,
call her
you said
Swift.
XOXO, they get hugs and kisses.
And then I call her Swiftie.
They're just hugging and kissing us.
well, I guess I will
This is not a
move
great
my
compensation.
Slayer's Prey to the vampire in front of me.
Okay.
And then it's just disadvantage to.
Disadvantage because they're in melee with you.
Oh my
For ranged attack.
There's one way.
Is there a way that we can make this
Okay,
place
then I
knowledge
won't
domain
to
and
use
uninvited
my
Yeah,
from here? So they're no longer
minus.
allowed?
No minus?
You have to kill the
Or
main
yes,
guy.
minus. It's disadvantage with a plus 10. So.
If we stay here for like 30
I'll
days,
still use my minus.
Their AC is 60.
according to
I'll still use my
California State
minus.
law, we
Because
squat for
Just gotta roll
my
a
odds
six.
are still good.
Gotta
we
roll a
get
6 or
squatters'
higher.
I know.
rights. It
I'll still
becomes
use my
our
minus
domain.
You have 2
We
times
can
anyways.
uninvite every vampire.
that's a 3, so no for the first
All
one.
you do is start just paying the property tax, and then after like 3
No, you
years,
don't.
depending on.
You just have to claim. You just have to stay there for a month, get a couple males visited to you, and then you get squatters' rights.
Squatters' rights, that's what I'm saying.
Here though?
21
Yeah,
was
this
the
is
second one, so it
California.
hits.
Oh, no.
We're actually in California right now.
We're in underwater California.
But is
Oh, I thought this was like downtown LA.
Yeah, exactly. Looks like it.
Yeah.
His
prediction
is
Compton's just around the corner, I swear.
So
They're just all on fentanyl. They're
So
not
like,
actually
Like if
vampires.
I were
25
the
piercing
owner of
damage.
the place, I
Okay.
would get some like
Never
drug
mind.
addict.
What's my turn?
Now.
Yeah.
All that
Yeah.
stuff's out.
Pushing up in this house.
And I can't. I'm grappled, so I
And
can't
you'll
move
be
away,
like,
right?
Can't move.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
Then your
Crypt
turn.
walk
Think
away
about this,
from
Mark.
him.
Yeah.
Crypt walk.
Wait, really quick.
advanced techniques. You fight homeless people with other
That's all I
homeless
can do.
people.
Watch.
Yeah,
That's
Bet.
they know what to do.
Say it.
Why not
As soon as
do
I
it?
slip
Let's
this
put
one.
it in a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I was just.
Crypt walk on his ashes.
It's like Pokemon, but with homeless people.
Small, you're gonna be. You're up. You're up.
I'm
We'll
up.
call this the
I'm gonna.
Doc
Can
Master Special.
if I see the vampire in front of me is casting a spell at all, like
I haven't attempted.
This is an appropriate
they
joke.
haven't
Not these ones.
any of them in the room.
Not the ones in the
That was an appropriate. That was
If I
appropriate.
see any of them
That
going to
one
cast a
comes out
spell
of
or
my mouth
teleport,
usually.
I have a reaction.
Okay.
So
Just and shame.
I'm attacking the one in the middle right here.
Okay.
If I
And if
spawn,
Luke has
it's
any-
27 to hit,
The natural background knowledge of what I'm about to say, he'll.
and then I can sneak attack it
Allow it.
also because it's.
Yep.
oh wait,
So that's gonna be
wait,
8 damage.
You can get coffee.
wait.
I will.
Sorry.
Do you want me to cure
Supernatural
it?
defense.
No, you're good. I'm
Whenever
not
the
moving
target of my
because
Slayer's
It's an
Prey,
inconvenience to anybody.
oh, I guess that's to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hold that.
Whenever the target of my Slayer's Prey forces me to make a saving throw, and whenever I make an ability check to escape that target's grapple, I add a 1d6 to my roll.
There you go.
I'm not afraid
So
to-
next time I'll try to
You know
escape.
this. I'm not afraid to talk.
29 damage.
I gotta read all
it
my
is-
things.
Just a butter
I
knife?
didn't ask for
No,
Yeah,
Big Daddy.
I snuck attack.
It's a sneaky butter
Oh,
knife.
okay.
Right in the kidney.
It's a regular knife.
You
It's
didn't
just
grab
not an
one.
enchanted or magical knife.
Holy moly.
All right. It is dead.
To the tryharder.
Manny.
I'm gonna go for the one that's grabbing.
Oh, can I actually disengage and?
Yep.
I'm gonna do a little run with.
Move back.
I'm gonna. I can move it while they do that.
Okay, I'm gonna move you back up to where you were. You're moving over to the vampire.
All different.
Is there a way to use, instead of a multi-attack, I'm gonna charge it and try to tackle it off of Swifty?
Yeah, roll me an athletics check. Roll me
Just
an
out of
attack
today.
to
Oh,
hit,
here we go. Right
and
here.
then roll a strength check or an athletics of some sort.
Okay, so it no, it doesn't count.
No, doesn't count.
21 to hit.
Okay, that hits. So now roll a athletics strength.
Athletic strength. I use strength. 9.
I rolled a 2.
Yes!
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
say.
had a +5.
I'm gonna say with like a shove attack, you actually knock him prone, so you're no longer considered grappled, Swift.
Can I assign
Cool.
any damage as I do this?
It's like the shove action.
Okay.
I will say this can count as like your main attack if you want to make one of the attacks.
Yeah.
Your
So if I do a
multi-attack.
multi-attack, main
So like
attack,
one main attack was the shove.
Yeah.
You use that. You substituted one of your attacks for the shove. You can make the other attack.
Cool, I'm about it.
It's prone, so you have advantage.
15 or 18 to hit.
That hits.
14 slashing magical damage.
14 slashing magical.
That's my turn.
All right, Elric. The vampire on you. You are grappled, so you can't move. You don't have disadvantage on attacks though.
Even with this greatsword or this long, it's not
Nope.
greatsword.
You
Right?
just smack the hilt into their face,
Yeah.
crush some teeth.
Grapple just means you can't run away. That's all it is.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, so close for 19. 29 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, and 28 to hit.
That hits.
Max rolls. Come on. Max rolls.
Sal, you're gonna
Oh,
get
that's not it. 9. 21. Oh, 30. And 30 to hit.
30 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Slashing. I don't have a bonus action. How do you usually util it? Or never mind. I'm good.
Okay. Sal, you are your turn. Robin is going to be up next.
Okay. I'm going to attack with my Shadow Blade
Okay.
for 23 to hit.
That hits. I'm assuming on the spawn next to you.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. And the Crimson Blade comes down for another 9.
Okay.
Psychic. Death's turn.
Okay. Robin, you're up. Phoenix is next. Sorry, you have. I need you to make
I
a
haven't read
constitution.
all of it, but
A
it's-
consti- like a
Is it magic?
constitution. Huh?
Is it magic?
It's a lot in
Um,
the sense that
Yes.
people don't.
It's like
It's like the
that.
most broken Yanti thing ever.
23.
Resistance to all magic.
What do you want to do? You can hit with a firebolt. Yep. Okay.
Firebolt's a good one. 3d10. That's pretty solid.
Save the big spells for the groups.
Yeah.
When they start grouping up.
Oh yeah.
This is just the first fight.
How much is that? 29.
29 damage.
To hit.
29 to hit. Yeah.
Oh,
On the
29 to hit, so really good.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Now you can roll
Oh my
damage.
god.
The damage though, that would have been insane.
It would have been like a 10, 10, 9. Jeez.
Yeah. So I'm back to feeling like an awfully good
What?
That is 13.
friend.
13 points of fire damage. Copy that.
And I can't read minds.
All right. Phoenix.
Okay, spiritual weapon attack first for 25.
Okay. Sorry. Are you moving that onto the vampire spawn or the vampire?
It
The
moves.
vampire.
Just
As
leaving
long as-
Sal the wizard with
Yep.
all alone.
You roll with advantage.
You've got a sword.
It's prone, so you roll with
Plate
advantage.
armor.
Oh,
And plate armor. You're doing okay.
the exact same thing. So 25.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
My concerns.
2d8, 5, 11, 16 points of damage. Force
Okay.
damage.
It is
I
dead.
think this is just the
Oh,
first
awesome.
fight, so
Then
plenty more to come.
I will step
So this is a dungeon.
up a
More
bit.
like a fungin.
Okay.
I'm gonna step up a little past Ballin,
Step up.
and
Joke's on you. This is like the.
I think I can see this one here in the
Star
corner.
Wars.
Can.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame them, Dexterity 20.
That's a fail.
I rolled 2 8s and I was like, oh my gosh, and then I rolled a 1, which is fine. So 17 plus 5, 23 points of radiant
Did you get-
damage.
Did you get plus damage on those?
Yeah, I have +5.
22?
I can't remember why. I think it's something with a cleric
Yeah.
after.
It's like a war cleric thing, or
Yeah, or a
20.
death cleric.
It could be a paladin.
23, isn't it?
17 plus 5.
Yeah, 22.
I'm here to help.
You're here to help, not to make me feel like I
Once
can't
you
do
finish,
math.
Is that the end of your
That's
turn?
how, that's how I did.
That is. I'm
Oh, you threw a
feeling
gang
22.
Vampire's gonna make a melee
Don't
attack
mess with
against
the
Elric.
22s.
Yeah, you should
That
be at
is
23s.
a 16 to hit on Elric.
No.
Okay, and then a bite attack is 21 to hit on Elric.
Yeah, dang.
Don't you mean
I have a whole thing about it.
Okay, you're gonna take 10 points of piercing damage,
10.
and then you're gonna take another 9 points of necrotic damage, and your HP is reduced. Max is reduced by
this
9.
one is?
Alright, so I take another 9 damage. 9 damage. And then how do I just put -9 in the modifier?
Yeah, in the
Or
modifier
rest
you just like
Asian
9,
rolls would be
like add 9 to whatever the
Oh, you
negative
check?
is. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
HP max modifier.
Yeah, so I negative the
Or cheesy.
last part. Okay.
Is it cheesy?
Oh, it's cute. I
All right,
like it.
2 claw attacks against Sal. That is a
Did it do it? Oh.
beat up. 19 to hit
No.
and a 22 to hit.
I'll shield.
Shield. Yeah.
Okay.
That's using those artificial spells that work.
Swift.
I've had shield
turn.
for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
The
about time
vampire
you
that's on
used
you is
it.
dead. There's a vampire on Elric, and there's
Usually I either don't have to.
Yeah, she knows.
Okay,
it
then
doesn't
I
have
will
to.
move my Slayer's Prey to the other
Just hit so
vampire.
high that
Can
it's
I?
like
you
Yeah, I
hit
moved to
30.
where I can see it.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah.
At that point.
Can I actually move
Yeah, yeah.
further even that way?
Oh, as an
Yeah.
as an owlbear, I've been hooty hooing with my attacks.
I want to move to eventually be able to see into that room there. So.
Okay, yeah.
When I play like a
And then I'll start
like a shield.
shooting
like,
that
there's a-
vampire using my -5.
That was like you can whack him with your shield. You're like knocks
Ballin,
him
you're gonna be up
forward.
next.
It was pretty sick.
It's 16,
There's
right?
a combination I think
Oh,
with
I
that.
don't
That with like Sentinel. There's like
20
Sentinel
for the
Alarm
second
Master.
one.
That's what it was. I had a
Yeah.
spear.
Yeah, where they can't get more than 10 feet. But it's
So, Polar Master, you can hit him at 10 feet out. Sentinel, you can. Polar Master also lets you make an attack of opportunity when they enter your range. So they enter 10 feet, you hit them. If you hit, Sentinel means they can't move anymore. Then you hit them again on your turn because they're stuck at 10 feet, and then you back up 5 feet, so that way they proc an opportunity when they come in again.
yeah, like it's on.
Oh, that's a nice little
There was
combo.
It's
I
so
wanted
broken.
to, for like a one shot, I wanted to
almost
play a
was-
Spartan, which was a barbarian fighter with that multi-class, where like
Cool.
shield and spear Spartan, and that literally did that.
I was almost gonna for this campaign be a power play, something like that, but I went with the Yontis.
I would let rocks fall.
I was gonna power play, but instead I played a Yonti wizard.
Yeah, right. Yonti resistance to all magic.
That's ridiculous.
It's good.
I did move away from pure necromancy.
22
minions,
damage.
though, so that's
Okay.
easier
That's
on everybody.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Ballin.
I'm gonna
Because it's
try
what we're
to
fighting.
stab this
Necromancy.
guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna hit it a 17. You're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hits. You get sneak attack.
How about
Manny, you're up next.
how about 8 plus? That was low. 28. How about 28 damage?
All right.
It was low. 1, 2, 2. Oh, 5.
That's
I guess they're kind of even out.
Manny.
So the one that I knocked off Swift is
It's dead.
Poof, Dust. I'm gonna go back to the one that Sal is fighting.
Yep.
And because there's only that one and then another,
And the vampire that's on the other guys.
any actual vampire.
Yep, that's it. That's Spawn and this vampire.
Okay. And this one isn't graphic, Sal. Okay.
Can you give me the orange bag?
That is a 15 to hit and a
Yeah, he frequently
and
calls you
a
that.
26 to hit
They both hit.
for 24.
Don't drop it
damage.
now.
Magical. One
Thanks.
piercing,
Crack.
one slashing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see the oil stain on there?
Want some plexiglass?
Okay.
I do.
Elric, your turn.
But I haven't gotten
Sal,
to
you're
it.
gonna be up
I
next.
was like, I know where you can
Alright,
get
let's
some.
try and crit him and be done with him.
I'm gonna do a mod to it here early January.
Oh, so you're waiting.
Oh, that's a 19 for the first one.
Like a little
It's
bit.
crit. It's gonna roll a con saving throw.
Oh, that's number 2.
Sorry, you make your crit,
Oh, he died.
and immediately as you swing your sword, you lop its head off, and it goes and turns to ash as it instantly dies.
But I gotta
Wow.
kill that.
You lose 1 charge on
Dang
the
it.
sword.
The next one was the 19. Yes.
So you have 2 charges left on the sword.
Yay. Time to replace. So he just falls off my body now? Thank God.
Yeah, he like just shatters into ash, explodes.
So there's the one spawn left.
There's the 1 spawn left.
How far is that?
It is I think more than 30 feet.
Can I just dash over there? Because I probably won't move.
Yeah,
Hopefully
you
I
can
don't
use your
have
action,
to move.
but because you already used your action, but you can get close. Not close enough to attack.
Oh. Can I go around?
You only can move 30 feet.
There we go.
On
You
a
can't
dash?
You can't.
Oh,
dash because you
because I
already
used
attacked.
my act.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Got
Already
it.
attacked.
So with... Oh, so I can't ready another one, right? Another attack? Got it.
It just essentially it means that when you choose to attack for your action, you get to roll 3 attacks. That's basically. What
Could
it
I
is.
do something different? Would you allow this?
Well, you would still be grappled. So you wouldn't have been able to go anywhere anyways.
No, well, I was going to say, can I break one of those chairs that are still intact?
Oh yeah,
And, in a sense, try and make
It's
a
like a different
steak?
version.
yeah, sure,
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, because these chairs are made out of bone.
Well, that'll still work.
Yeah,
Well, you've seen
it's just
Blade,
not
right?
wood. Yeah, it's not a wood stake, but it is bone. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, that was a creepy tidbit to drop there. I didn't know they were made out of bone.
So would they have caught on fire?
Turns out every material
So-
you can't turn into a steak in here because they're aware of that.
King. Dude, these are amazing. This one's killing it right
Metal
now.
dice?
No, this one. This
That one.
This
D20.
exact D set right now is killing it right now.
I thought these were the metal ones, but I think these are these are yours.
That's what I've been rolling. Can I use
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Those
So
are
I'm
good
just use the
dice.
sword.
these? Yeah, I rolled good.
That's a
with one of
26 to
them.
hit.
Okay.
I don't think these have let you down. Have they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. Oh, well, heart of the cards.
Oh, sorry. Roll a Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn. Concentration check. So Constitution saving throw at the start of your turn.
I don't think it
I
matters.
was like hard to pick which one was where.
Just follow your heart.
22.
Okay, you're good.
So that would be 13 damage. It's like
Okay.
Matt's turn.
Okay, Robin.
It's just the one guy left.
I think I got it.
Firebolt him up the wazoo.
Okay.
Nailing it.
Woo, get him.
Oh yeah, that hits.
We know what that number is. 22.
That seems like your type of man.
Well, no, it's only because I totally biffed it last turn.
That's what you
And
say the
some
first
sweet, quiet soul is just over there going,
Throwing gang signs.
21.
trying
21
to
damage?
read the hand.
Boom! You hit it, and it explodes ignites into fire, and immediately crumples to ash. It is
Whoa.
dead.
Good
As
job.
it burns away into
It's just like
nothingness.
your FYI to
You guys
not say
are
the first number. Just
out of
be
combat.
confident with the last number.
Can we short rest?
You don't say like 7.
You wanna
Yes.
try?
You just say
No.
20,
No,
30,
there's 2
and everyone's like,
rooms
oh,
with
right,
open
43.
doors
Yeah.
that we
He
don't
was
know
gonna
what's
mark
in
it
them.
down.
Yeah, you're ready for that.
I was like, we probably shouldn't even said anything.
I guess we won't try to short rest.
Can I go?
I'm gonna
towards
walk
the-
right over. Yeah.
Yeah,
You want to move to the left room?
yeah.
Absolutely.
There's already crap
Left
coming
is
out of
over.
it.
So, moving to the left room, this appears to be some sort of prison torture chamber room. You notice there is a spiraling staircase that goes up. There is nobody alive in this room. There is a intense orange glow coming from a steel grate that is right at the base of the stairs, like in the center of the spiral of the stairs. See in the bottom left? There's an orange glow that comes out of it.
Out of the bottom?
Yeah, out of that
Ground.
grate. So that
It's
grate,
a
is on,
balrog.
that grate is on the ground,
Yeah.
so there's obviously something underneath it, and there's a bright orange glow coming from that area.
Is it different? Is there any kind of different smells or?
I mean, this room, no.
Return
not
to the
really.
fires whence you come, flame of voodoo.
Okay, well, if we're gonna die, let's die together.
Well, I
Wanna
think
check
we
that
should
one?
go
Moving into the
look
room.
at the other thing too
Swift.
before we.
You move all the way up in the cage and look down.
Mm-hmm.
You see somebody. You see what is like a small circular cell, and there's a person who is like lying on their back on a bench looking up, and immediately as you poke your head over, they make eye contact with you and immediately go and look over their shoulder, look back up at you, look back over their shoulder. Please, you've got to help me. You've got to get me out of here.
Could be a trap.
Are you a vampire?
No, I'm not a vampire. But whoever the lord of this keep is has been keeping me prisoner, forcing me to forge items for him.
What kind of items?
Rings. Like magical rings. They're supposed to be gifts for some sort of people. He's asleep right now. You have to take the other staircase to get down to my level.
Not this one.
This staircase only goes up. You have to take the other staircase goes down.
Why? How do staircases only go up?
Take stocks, they only go up.
What's up this one?
I'm not sure. I honestly, I don't have a lot of memory of the other place. It's only because I can see the other staircase from my cell.
Okay.
Ask him his name.
What's your name?
Jonathan.
Alexander Hamilton.
Fuck you, Tony.
Do you have a last name?
Doing it again.
Stump.
Cordova.
Stump. Yeah.
Is he just a human?
He is an elf.
Last name in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go tell everyone else about him.
Cage, yeah.
Guys, there's another staircase somewhere. And somebody's trapped down there.
Sal's already been moving in.
Yeah, it is a kitchen prep area. They're not for making a lot of extra goods other than fresh bodies, so
I'm checking the fresh bodies.
they're not so fresh anymore.
Oh, well, I mean, they're still fresh enough for me. I animate things, so.
It's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything unique about them?
No.
Other than your drooling
Regular
on them?
citizens.
Not
Can,
like any.
can I like walk in and what's the word I'm thinking? My perception on Sal.
As you walk in, I'm like distinctly like poking and prodding
She's not
different
drooling,
muscle
right?
parts.
What are you trying to do?
She's not drooling, right? I just wanted
Probably.
Barely.
Yeah.
salivating at the mouth.
No,
Someone
you
told me
see
she
my-
eats rats, and I
you
was
see
just
my
kind of.
tongue flit in and out like I'm like a snake person, so like I definitely am scenting. I'm smelling the bodies, trying to determine about how old they are, and I move on to the next
This
one.
would be my first time actually looking at her.
While
She's
he's
not
distracted,
scaly. You're scaly, huh?
Can I go?
Ugh.
Can I go grave rob a little
I'm
bit?
like a gray purple
On what?
scaly.
On the ones
I'm
in
in
the middle,
plate
and
armor,
then
so you really
once
won't
he's
see my
looking
face.
at Sal, I'll go to
There's
this one.
Is it
nothing of value
humanistic?
on these things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rats.
Do I
Uh,
see the
you
other?
do
Tongue
gotta-
split, huh?
You are able to,
What?
going into the
Tongue
other room,
split,
the little
huh?
torture room,
It
there
is.
was a chest that had all of your stuff in it.
Oh, I've got
So you are able to get all your
slip
stuff.
nose.
That's kind of filthy.
Do I see the other staircase?
Oh yeah.
You
it's
can't
happening.
see any other staircase right now from what you've seen.
Can I
This is my
start
own
looking
flavor.
for another staircase?
Yeah, if you want to. You can look on the map. There's only
I
the
knew I
one
didn't like
staircase
this
that you've
one
seen
when I
that's
seen
right
it.
here. And this is the areas that you've explored so far. In the kitchen room, there is a far
My
wall. You can
assumption
tell
is
there
that
is
it's
some
the
sort of room
opposite.
back there, and there is what looks like the framing of a stone door, and engraved onto it is this stone face.
Speak friend and enter.
I don't think snakes can speak friend.
What do you mean?
Snakes are snakes.
Snakes are snakes, not food.
I don't understand your contexts.
Finding Nemo.
So yes,
Nasty.
there's a face engraved into like what
What's
is
Nemo?
probably a
Slimy
stone.
I love Paula just going, Finding Nemo's my contact.
What kind of lock is it?
Is there any door handle or anything?
There's no door handle.
Like I said, speak friend and enter.
No, I
Meaning
really just
hidden
want to knock.
password.
The mouth is open and has like a small, like almost like what would
cup?
be like a pool. Like it looks like it can hold some amount of something
Oh.
in the mouth.
I think you have to pierce it and put your blood in there.
Oh, can I
It'll fill up.
Can I go like
Druid and heal
dip my
myself?
hand in some blood on the table and then?
Why don't you,
see
just
there's
Is
blood
there
in
any
the
blood on
body
the
still.
table? Like
Yeah,
on
you
bodies?
could,
why don't
like,
you take a
it's-
cloth?
Not their
You can
vampires.
get like a
Yeah.
little bit of blood, try to, and like
5%.
try and wipe it on the inside,
She
and
assumes
nothing
much.
happens.
Take a whole body part and do it.
You're not even
Fine.
in the room,
Can I
Sir Guard.
just do a cut on my hand and then do
Well,
it?
I would be
Yeah.
if we all left that room.
Putting a cut on your hand and dripping some blood in, you immediately see it start to and like pools a little bit, and then the mouth snaps shut. Pull your hand back just in time, and it unseals and creaks open.
Man, I'm so good at these things.
You're
Can-
not in the room.
Can I enter the room
Yeah.
now so that I don't have to hear the
Your
snake say I'm
blood.
not there?
It wasn't my blood.
Here, we'll fix this right now. I really don't like when my messages go off.
This is a small storage room. There are a few coffins. There's a few crates, barrels, a number of dry goods and food, spices, wines. stuff
Can I
like
start
that.
moving the barrels?
Yeah, moving them out of the way. They are heavy and sloshing.
The barrel that's in front of me, can I see if it's blood?
It is.
I just. You've never seen Sal do this before, but you just see her.
Yeah.
That's a good vintage.
This leaf is 50 years old.
Yeah. You would have recognized it all the way at the very top of the kitchen room. There was an already corked open bottle or barrel of blood
Yeah.
that obviously like people have been like taking scoops out of with cups.
I don't. I just for macabre sense, I just leave like a stain on the side of my mouth too.
Definitely.
Is there anything blue in here?
How'd you
Foods and wines.
Is there bread?
Huh?
Is there bread?
About
There is
skinny.
bread.
I'm gonna take some bread.
Take some bread.
I
Take
burrowed.
bread.
I don't know. I squeezed through that door. I'm gonna use my combat wild druid to heal myself, expending some spell slots.
Okay.
Other than
There is a rounded corner behind those barrels, like a rounded wall. Taking your wild guess of how the building is laid out, that's most likely on the other side of that wall is the staircase that goes
so you're
down.
moving with us?
But there doesn't seem to be any sort of entrance or door to get to the staircase from this level.
Bet we have to go up the stairs first, guys.
Did you try moving the coffin?
That's a coffin.
What cough? Oh.
Do you not see the coffin?
There is
This
nothing
one
of value
here.
in there.
There's three coffins that are
No.
stacked on top of each other.
Did you move them?
we could probably move like
No.
the crate.
We got an
coffin.
owl bear.
Can I-
Yeah, I can. I got.
Come on, I went through all this time to detail these maps for you guys.
Can I
I can
just?
tell.
Can we just open them
Did
first?
you really? Or-
Yeah, I made these maps.
Oh,
Oh, that's
sweet.
cool.
I'll help whatever Swifty tells me to move. I'll
Go
do that.
for it, move it. But I bet we gotta go upstairs first.
Moving all of the
Did
coffins
you
and
die and
barrels,
get a
it is
new
a solid
personality?
stone wall. It does
No.
not.
Can I check each?
Go for it, move them. But I bet we have to go upstairs.
I checked the first one already. He moves that one. I check the second one when I get down. I move
There's nothing about it. And there's a body in there that looks well preserved.
This is why I love her.
Well, just stake it anyway.
Is this all food on the side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I missed it. What was
Probably
under the
rotted.
coffins?
Preserved bodies.
She was
Okay,
having
it's
too
good.
sassy to
It's
call
good.
in.
Yeah, I took some bread.
Okay, I go back over to the other staircase.
I'm gonna
Bye,
follow her.
guys.
I gotta wait
Was
till
there-
the big
was there anything in
barrel
here?
gets out of the way.
Plates, dishes,
That falls.
serving stuff.
Guys, we're going upstairs.
They're going downstairs.
We have to go up to then go down.
Can I do an investigation?
It makes
check
sense.
I don't know.
I
for,
promise.
like hidden passages.
And then,
Roll
since
an
I'm there
investigation
first, I'm gonna whisper down, hey, so we are gonna come down to you, but we have to go upstairs to then go to the downstairs.
Okay,
doing
just
there?
just hurry.
You should look at this. Oh, here.
Oh, and then I'm gonna tell everyone else, guys, the person who's captured down there says that he's sleeping. So, just so you know.
Can I investigate the small pantry?
Yeah. You also rolled an investigation.
Rolled the 2.
I
I rolled the nat 1. That became a 2.
You are convinced that there is. It's too large for an owlbear and for you, but like maybe a mouse might be able to squeeze through a hole in a crack in the rocks.
Where in the grate or over here?
Like over there,
in the pantry?
secret passageway. You're like, there's nothing of my size, but there might be like some areas that a mouse might be able to get through.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to take my part.
I rolled a
with me.
22 in that room.
Okay. There's not that much of value in there. I mean, it is. There's food items, some stuff that like isn't mostly edible to everybody. Yeah, the bodies have been pretty much stripped clean of anything valuable.
Hmm.
I'm going to cancel my. Man, if I turn into a rat, I can squeeze through. But if that doesn't work, I can fit through the grate. Okay, I'm going to cancel my owlbear form, turn back to Manny,
Okay.
and I'm going to give Swifty the game plan. Alright,
I'm turning you into a rat.
I think I found an opening I can get through as a rat. If that doesn't work, what we can do is I can come back to this grate and I can drop down through. But I'm gonna need help back up if I go through. So when I go down, if
Oh, I got some rope.
when I if
Well,
you
I'm
have
going
rope,
upstairs,
you can-
so.
Just remember our contract.
Well, I'm going
Manny.
upstairs, so.
Well, I can squeeze through to try to free him or help him. But if you give
He's
me a rope,
still gonna have to go up the stairs, though, to then get to where we are, right?
He's in a cell.
but I can go down, help him, and
He's in
come
a
back
cell.
up.
Yeah, he's in a cell.
Okay. Well,
Also, I just want to point out, just remember our contract stands.
yeah.
Okay. Oh,
So if you don't think it's worth me going down, if you don't think I should go down and help him right now, then I can definitely hold off on that.
total side note.
Swifty, what do you think?
I don't know.
You don't? Okay.
Do I
Okay.
still
I'm not
recognize
our
him?
leader. I don't know.
Him? No.
Oh, I know. Even though I was with.
Well, yeah, kind of. Yeah,
You
you
reckon-
can, yeah,
probably
yeah.
recognize
You,
him, yeah.
Okay.
Can I take a potion of healing really quick?
Yep. If you drink it as an action, you take the
So
maximum
you're
I'm
healing.
gonna
now?
just. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do
I'm
that
manning
really
now,
quick.
yeah.
Time to head up.
Time to head up.
I'm going up. So
All
right.
Swifty's lead.
I'm gonna be where.
I don't know why I started leading,
behind
but
him.
apparently
We
I'm
are
leading
going to
now.
move to the second floor.
You have
Loving,
dark vision.
loving assertive Katie.
You have dark
And
vision.
I do have
taking
dark
a quick break.
'Kay.
We'll be right back.
See, this is why I went for Valley.
Well, half of us can
All right, we are
everyone.
back. Our
your
party has gone up to the second floor. You guys are find yourself in the entry room, like a common room area. There is a number of weapon racks on the walls, different goods all around, books in the far corner, these two sparring mats, and there seems to be some vampire spawns that were sparring in the middle. However, with the combat downstairs, it seems that they were not entirely sure what was going on, but not surprised by any means. You guys find yourself thrusted right in the middle of combat.
Welcome to the party.
Swift, you are first.
Not concerned at all about going to
Okay,
check what the
I
noise was
will
and
put.
just
It's not the first time that Emil has struggled in this house.
Actually, I'm gonna bonus action.
They're also
Lightning.
vampires. They're not partial to each other either.
I'm gonna bonus action lightning arrow.
Mm-hmm. These first two spawns in front of you. D&E or
It's a rate. It's gonna
Oh.
be. What is
Stop.
that?
Uh-oh.
So it'll be the. I'll do D. I'll be hitting
Yeah.
D.
I was gonna be like, oh, you turn
And so
pink
E will be
again,
affected.
but then it's just
Yeah,
like...
because whichever's within 10 feet, so it'll be so dexterity saving throw.
it's a 16 for D and a 13 for E.
So D is a success and E is a failure.
Okay.
So D will be half and E will be full. But that's just for the second damage.
Yep.
The first damage will be
Still hits.
regular. But that's if I hit it.
Yep.
So then I roll a regular. Okay.
And Ballin, you're going to be up next.
And I'm doing my -5. 16 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So that's for D is going to take
But spawns.
Jeez.
Oh, that's sweet. I didn't make a measure from that. That's
30,
You have a little ruler on phone will help you.
33 lightning damage is the regular damage
Okay.
from the hit, and then from the dexterity one is going to be 9 damage. So the one that does half will be whatever the half is.
Okay.
And then the regular arrow, it's also -5, is 22 to hit. .24 piercing damage.
Okay. Manny, or Ballin, sorry, it's your turn. Manny, you're up next.
As I'm running past everyone from behind,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, hit the same one I'm hitting, and then whack this one. Let me go real quick. I'm gonna go. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Crit.
And then I'm gonna. Oh, is there like crit, like max damage or?
So let's
Hmm?
Is there just max
find
damage?
the spell that
You
is.
roll the dice and double it.
Yeah.
Same with your sneak
Oh.
attack. You roll and double your sneak attack damage too.
Okay, so that's 20.
You're gonna want to go down.
But I
so
don't
probably
get sneak
5
attack
or
on that
6.
one.
just roll the
Oh,
dice
no, you don't.
twice
You're
and
right.
Get
take
on
the
your first
damage.
hit?
No,
Yeah, click on
you only get sneak
Oh.
attack if
Does
he
more
has,
damage
if he has
per
advantage
capita.
or you have an ally that's in melee with
My
the target.
crit run.
I think.
Who gets bonus to
Roll
hit
any
if
dice.
they're-
Yeah.
It's the
But
first time
he
you
said
deal
roll the
damage or
dice once,
something?
then double it.
Oh.
You're thinking
And I
of
rolled
the
it twice
assassin
and just took it.
subclass, and
Yeah.
if they,
Because Colin lets
You get a
do it
first
either
turn
way.
before
if
the
you
damage.
get the first turn in combat before them, you get an auto crit, I think.
Oh, okay. That's probably what I'm thinking.
So 20 off the first one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
But it's only good for the first round
the
of
first-
combat.
Yeah. You get your one and done.
I
And
know.
I used to love playing it because you also get a coup de grace.
That's a 12.
12 damage?
No, 12 to hit.
Okay. How much damage do you deal in the first one?
20.
Okay, it is dead.
Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay, well, I guess it's alright.
That's good.
Well, that sucks.
That's what we
Man,
want.
Oh, wait. So it's dead on my first one?
Mm-hmm.
So then.
The second one you can make the attack against the other.
Oh, well, I guess I already rolled it, but.
12 to hit.
12.
Is a miss.
Oh.
Manny.
I'm going to bonus action, let's say Hooty Hoo, which is the safe word for my animated shield, to
Mhm.
start revolving around me, hands
Oh,
free.
yeah, I probably should have said that.
And then I'm going to run up about 30-foot speed,
Oh, I wish Luke had seen that. That would have been good.
and I'm going to cast
Watch it.
I'm sorry, Ice Storm.
Yeah. See it on the stream later.
It is a 20-foot radius. I'm going to
It
center.
was a little quick and
around
it's
them?
really,
It
you're really
was.
just supposed to just.
Yeah, I know.
How big is 20 feet?
Is it a sphere?
Yes. It
That
is.
that sphere
So with
that's on
a-
the screen
With
is
a pinch of that's 20 feet.
that's 20 feet radius.
I'm actually going to put it move it down a little bit. Dang.
Either 4 or 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna get if I can hit the bottom side of spawn F.
Like that?
This like that.
Yeah, the 4.
So,
What is this?
with a pinch of dust and a few drops of water, it's going to coalesce into a icy storm that hails and shatters around everyone in that area. They take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d6 cold damage.
Okay.
On a failed save, they take half as much. Dexterity 17 saving throw.
Okay. 2 succeed, 2 fail.
Okay, I'll let you figure out.
Just tell me the total, whatever the full damage is, and then I'll do half on the ones that matter.
So it's gonna be 9 plus 12, so 21
Total?
total, and hailstorm or it's difficult terrain within that area
Because it's icy.
because it's icy. Yeah, the hailstorm comes down, bam, 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 golf ball size hail balls just hitting people left and right, leaves
Breaking
a sheet
skulls.
of ice kind of on the
Manny, is that your
floor.
turn?
That is my turn.
Okay.
Actually, I run up. See if I didn't mention that. I'm gonna try to get up front next to Ballin.
Okay. For the first round of combat, I'm going to let you move up as close as you need to for this, just because it's a little gray area of where people exactly were at when we started combat. All right. It is going to be the vampire's turn.
Oh hi, what do you? Fancy meeting you here. Oh motherfucker! Was he out there the whole time?
He was in the room in there.
Was he?
Oh, man. I want to hit that guy. Can we start initiative again?
Dang it, man! Guys are some twerps.
Love this fog of war, dude.
It's a vampire
Yeah,
A
fireworks, I
and
mean,
a
yeah.
vampire
Oh, there's a
C.
door right there.
I was gonna say,
What happened to
can
vampire
you see?
B?
Can you see what's in the wall?
Spawn.
Oh, yeah.
Vampire.
Makes me wonder.
You
if,
can
There's
just see the
Spawn
text of
C.
Spawn C through the wall up top.
There's
Makes
two
me wonder
doors.
how-
There's another
how
door on
cluttered
the
it
other
is in
side,
there.
guys.
that he didn't bring him out
Oh,
alone.
there's one time Colin was like pressing around in there, and it like
Yeah.
an indication popped up behind Fog of War. And he was like, "Oh."
So if you hover your mouse, you can grab pieces.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the future, I hope that's
Kind of
something.
something.
Manny, make a Constitution saving throw
It's
for
kind of
me.
funny though. Oh.
This vampire C is casting a spell on you.
Okay.
I cast a spell on you.
Because you and
Concentration.
No, a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
And vampire A is just gonna
Oops.
dash.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to
Is
do
it to
that.
I got it.
maintain concentration? It's not to maintain.
No, this is not a
concentration.
concentration saver. It's just a Constitution.
I'm
He's casting a
assuming
spell.
there's a vampire
so it's a
B
Constitution
somewhere.
saving throw.
9.
9. Okay.
9.
You are
Do
going to be
the
taking
stealth.
8d8 necrotic damage.
Oh, do I have to?
Yeah, you do. Suck it up, Bart. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Wait.
42 necrotic damage
Dang.
as he casts Blight on you.
Somebody hates you.
Who is this?
This
I
is
mean,
Vampire
you
Seed.
Vampire Seed did that.
Vampire A dashed.
It's a soul.
Elric, it is your turn.
Just wait till we get like a vampire W.
Because I have to move up.
Yikes.
I would
Vampire
like.
Z.
Vampire Z comes out. Oh my god. A1, A2. It's like,
A dash.
Not the steak sauce!
no.
That's
So-
probably what's on me.
Yeah,
A1.
you're still sauced up,
They're
man.
soaked in A1.
You don't even know what it is, but some new secret recipe that's now canonical in his universe.
Oh, 19. Nice.
That's a crit.
There's a crit.
It has more than 100 HP right now, so.
Right, perfect. At least it gives me. Oy.
I don't know
15
why
to
I
hit.
ran the front when I'm not a front
Lou?
man without
What?
my watch.
15 to hit.
I'm not
15 does not hit.
either, but if I hit the first guy, then
Oof.
everyone else has a
20, dirty 20 to hit.
20
Yeah, but
hits.
you killed him.
I know. That's why I said, dang it.
So, on your crit rolls, it's roll the dice once, double it?
Yep.
Alright, so
But it
we're
would be
gonna roll
nice
that
if I would've
first.
did
Yeah. God,
That's
no.
gonna be 24 damage
I
on
got
the
it.
first
Yeah, as long as it
swing.
hits all four.
Click the icon
Whoops.
first, and like just select it, and then
Oh,
move it.
I was just trying to move in the room.
screen.
Yeah, that's what I did too.
I'm trying to
Because
move
on
the
here,
screen.
it's really
Yeah.
so. I was just trying to go like
I see.
this.
Mhm.
Because it's when it's zoomed out,
It
it's hard to
tells you a
see.
warning. This
No, I
isn't
got it.
made for phones.
So,
Yeah.
30,
Yeah.
38 total?
It's like,
Okay, 38
Works.
damage.
Slashing, yep.
It's really small if you're not zoomed in. So
Yeah. it's still super nice that I have it in
Oh,
front of
right,
me,
and your turn?
but I
Yeah.
have it
Sal.
on phones.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Mr. Spawn, I or one?
Is your Shadow Blade still up?
No.
Okay.
It only lasts.
First try.
Is a 25 to hit with Firebolt for 6 damage.
On.
I.
I.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Kaz has a plan.
Get it.
Let's go, Kaz.
Do it.
Meteor right through the building.
Robin is up next.
That'd be nice.
On that side.
Yeah.
Do you want that like that? Okay. She's gonna cast Fireball at 5th level.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Or Fireball, sorry.
Nice.
So, go ahead and.
It's like a meteor.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Just
Just, it's been like kind of
think that would melt
whittled
the
down
ice?
to the atmosphere a little bit.
No, it's not
Dexterity
magical.
saving throw, so.
Okay, I was gonna let you decide on that.
Right. Tell him Dex 18.
Yeah.
What about like Draco Meteor? Is that
Dex 18. All right. So
you get a
Draco
roll.
Meteor?
Straight meteor.
It's her Pokemon.
Vampire is gonna succeed.
Oh,
Spawns
so
with fail and
this
spawn F
It's
succeeds.
just like
Okay.
They didn't have any.
You play Pokemon?
Nah, I just know of it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I only played up to like the second generation.
Yeah, they-
31 total fire damage.
Who's your favorite?
I go
All right.
back
Nice
and
shot.
forth, but like right now it's Metagross.
Is that the middle dude?
That spell will hit
It's the one with
even
Four legs,
friends,
looks like a
so
hand.
Yeah.
that's why you need to
Yeah.
make sure that you're.
His shiny version.
Well, you don't have to.
He's like,
If
really
you
good,
don't
but-
like John's
but
character,
his
you
shiny
could
version's
put him
like
in the
gold and
fireball.
silver.
Whoa, ball and I heard that. Dude, you already hit me once. I can absorb element. If you do hit me with something, I am ready to
Go.
absorb some of that.
Yeah,
But
it's shiny.
I'd love not to. That's pretty sick.
I'd love not to.
I'd love not to, but I could.
Good job, you flustered him.
All right.
Man,
Phoenix.
I took 42 damage. I'm not trying to die.
It'll take 31 more.
I can have that. I want. I mean, I'm next to Ball.
Just but a scratch.
He would take the damage too.
Are you like? How much damage did that knife or claw attack take you for?
20 something, 29.
No, that's not. He's got like over 100, right?
I have over 100, but
I got
I'm
80.
gonna cast
yeah.
at
He's a rogue. He's not meant to get hit.
4th level
It's just like
Spiritual Guardians.
Dragon attack.
Okay.
90%
Anything,
accurate,
and they're gonna
so-
look like a bunch of wooden
Power.
little
Only
stakes
5 feet.
flying around me.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what's the radius on that?
Yeah.
15 feet radius.
15 feet radius.
Around
Love-
you?
No.
Wherever I go.
This is gonna sound stupid,
So,
but I love Pupitar.
I want to go
because the
I'm
free
starting
evolution
where
of
I'm at,
Tyranitar.
and then I
Yeah.
want to
Because
move.
Tyranitar's sick.
He is pretty sick.
So I think I'll hit that one.
Pupitar's not my
Is that
favorite,
friendly?
But I think as like a
Yeah.
free evolution,
Oh, you will hit A.
pretty sick.
Yeah,
as the second
I'll hit A,
evolution.
and then I want to move up.
Use your
Yeah.
starter.
And which one?
So,
for
for
Ginger
first-
Green?
Would I have hit A
First,
and that
second.
one?
And E, yeah.
Okay,
water,
perfect.
water, and water.
Water boy.
Wisdom 20.
Alright.
Vampire succeeds, spawn fails.
Okay. They will take
Use
half
physical.
damage.
That's Squirtle Squad.
Okay.
4d8.
Cannons.
I like
It's
torture.
Yeah, Torture was sick.
Sky uppercut, man.
I love
18 points of radiant damage.
Torchic, Trico.
Trico.
And can I
Mudkip.
move
Mudkip
down
is
Oh,
awesome.
Mudkip's
a little
great.
bit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mudkip was
Yeah.
I think I went
Thank you.
Bulbasaur.
Oh, yeah.
Who's second generation?
Okay.
Chooses
So if they
Bulbasaur.
start within the
Bulbasaur's the
15,
homeboy, man.
if
Y'all
they
sh-
start within the 15
No,
feet
I'm
too.
just kidding. Bulbasaur's
Fuck
the
you up.
bomb.
But that's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, what are the first few gym leaders? You've got Brock, Misty, Charmander gets wrecked in those. Bulbasaur excels in that.
So
Yeah, he just sucks in the late
it's
game.
These ones.
Oh,
it's
I love
Totodile
Chikorito.
And,
All right.
Chikorito. I don't like Chikorito.
So, coming from the woodworks comes the rest of them. This guy's gonna make a dash action. This guy's gonna make a dash action.
Just
And
look for that video.
this guy's gonna make a dash
Until
action.
third generation, because they hated Trico.
Really? I like Sep.
E is starting their turn in it, so they need to make a con saving throw, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that is a success.
Okay, they'll still take half damage. Do you want me to roll it again?
We'll just keep going with it until your next turn.
Okay.
Alright. E is gonna make 2 melee attacks against
That's Trico's fault.
Manny. Ooh.
15 to hit me.
Yeah, one of them definitely misses. The other is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Don't do that.
Your favorite?
Hot.
11 points of slashing damage.
I take it to the face.
That's
I
what
don't
said
know. Got a
Bulbasaur.
lot of bias towards first generation, minus Tyranitar. Gengar's so fucking cool.
Yeah, Gengar's pretty cool.
Did you say first generation Tyranitar?
No, I was saying besides Tyranitar.
Oh.
I got a lot of biases towards first gen. Alakazam's just
Oh,
badass. Gengar's dope.
Electivuz, Magmar.
Yeah, those are cool special Pokemon, I feel like.
Ice is difficult terrain.
Yes.
Jesus
Move at half speed.
Christ.
I know you're about to get booty bopped.
Somebody's going down.
So, I know. It's not.
So dash to get
It might be me, but it could be balling.
I like when
It
the
looked like
cat
they're
is on
running.
Katie. The cat pays attention to the game.
Yeah, is that weird?
Yeah.
2 more claw attacks coming at Ballin. Those are both going to hit.
Okay.
Not even going to ask.
The lowest roll was a 16, so.
Oh, that didn't hit me.
Yeah, but it's plus 6, so it's a 20.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, no,
most
you're,
roll.
yep.
Okay. 8 points of slashing on the first, and
They like
another
you.
7 points of slashing on the second, so 15 total slashing damage.
Man, feel good.
These two need to make a con saving throw.
How good we feeling?
We really like birds, don't they?
Yeah, I guess.
He
it's
still has-
Chicken's their
He still
favorite
has an
white
apple in
meat.
his mouth and serenaded with.
as
Juices
as
are
a,
running.
Yeah, he's
reaction.
sauced up, man.
Can I get them with something?
Yes,
Alright.
reaction is in between.
Swift.
Like,
Oh, can I?
Your turn.
Can I use my reaction real
Yeah.
quick because they attacked me and finished their turn?
Yeah, for what?
Skirmisher, I can use half my speed to like disengage without provoking an attack of opportunity to get out of there.
Mmm.
Ooh, that's a
You
good.
need it.
You need
That's
it.
kind of what
Ah,
the.
always fun from the DM.
Where you going?
Man, you're gonna put me in the
I'm gonna
pit.
go. Yeah. I'm gonna put him in the pit, and then okay.
I
It's
can
like
move,
strobe lights.
I can move your character. It'll be
let's-
easier for me to do it.
how much there's a lay to lock them?
Yeah.
behind
Symbols.
Vampire A.
Or just lock it to individuals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like if there was a lock button.
I'm
so
sure
you
that'll
set
come
it,
on later
yeah,
on
and you
today.
can lock it so then it's not
No one
gonna
else
move.
can move it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
like
trying to-
Hey,
shared
Swift.
assigned.
Your turn.
I was zooming in, and
Did those
Okay.
ones that enter take
I-
damage?
yeah, I
Okay.
will.
Making dancing lights.
P Diddy, I'm
In that group that's around Ballin,
No, it's around
Oh,
me
is
now.
that
are
sensitive?
they
Oh.
No.
like?
Oh, you
Are
just
any of them
started
within
shaking your head,
5
so I was
feet
like,
of each other?
I thought it was funny.
No diddlers around
Well,
here.
Yeah, if you hit
I've
C or E,
seen-
you would
I
hit
have to deal
E and
with so
F
much
or A
of
and
that.
B.
Like,
So you could,
yeah.
Oh, I
you
see.
can hit
sure that those
one and
jokes
affect
don't get
3
made
of them
in
if they're all if
sixth
it's a 5 foot radius.
Especially.
Okay, I'm going for.
Or if you're not hitting a target, if it's an AoE, you can hit the middle and hit all of them. But
No, I'm gonna
But
hit
I'm
Do
E.
you watch
Okay.
videos
Okay.
or
so you're gonna
anything
affect
about
C
it,
and
or-
F.
if
Well,
you, like,
yeah.
if you, like,
I'll
copy
explain
the
it when I
link
get there.
and text me,
So
Okay.
I'm hitting E
That's what I'm.
with an arrow.
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I don't do any like.
Bonus action, I'm casting
notifications
Hail
on
of
Instagram, so I
Thorns.
will
Just so
not-
you know.
Yeah, don't you feel
Okay.
sorry for Colin?
When I'm
Colin
texting,
needs to
I
be
do.
married to this psycho.
Love knows no
I was
bounds.
just saying.
But I'm gonna
Shiny.
deal with that after I do my regular attack.
Yep.
Is there
Go
a
ahead.
nail there?
Okay.
The red gear.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's spicy. I didn't really
Um,
consider spicy for the generation. If you include that,
Okay, and I'm doing my minus 5.
Yeah.
Is the spiciest Gen 1 shiny Pokemon.
Ooh, natural 20.
Woo!
30 to hit.
No,
Kill 'em.
There's like
Kill 'em,
slightly
Katie.
yellow tint
Yeah,
to the
it's
shiny.
just-
Do I
Like
double?
either full color change or like
This Blastoise.
Do I
shiny.
double?
Double the dice.
I don't know.
Maybe it's like a pink.
Just the dice part, right?
Yeah, just the dice part.
1,
It's like an off pink.
2.
Are you guys Pokemon
Yeah.
going right now?
No. We're
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 just
reminiscing.
talking shop.
T.
I'll do like because I get it on my phone. I'll do like Nuzlocke stuff, but that's about it.
I heard that's intense.
That's a lot of fun.
It'd be
I
so
also have
funny
I
if
have
they were sitting
the
here
I have the
playing
program on my
Pokemon Go,
computer for
though, not gonna
randomizing too,
lie.
so I'll download.
I
So
would
I
be
can
10
play them
out
on my
of 10
computer
for it.
by like just I just download the copies of them, and so like I have like platinum
seen the
and black on my
Flash
computer,
stuff?
and so then
Yeah.
I can randomize them. Or
Where's
like
blue?
change the
Blue flame?
rules of them,
Well,
or like
there's
change
two.
things in them, and then
Yeah.
generate
That's in the blue flame.
a thing from
actually
it to
turn it
play.
into unicorn.
So I'll play like
Oh,
random
that's nice.
versions.
The
Yeah.
Nuzlocke version, yeah.
Well, it's like
Definitely
it's
pegs the
Pokemon
fantasy
Platinum,
ones
but
real
all
well.
Pokemon are random with the
Yeah.
National Pokédex, so I could run into a Torchic on Route 1, I could run into an Alakazam on Route 3. Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
whatever.
those
And then
3
Nuzlocke
need to
that.
do. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Need to do dexterity
I
saving throws.
was big into collecting the Pokemon
How much damage
cards.
in total?
45.
Okay, it's damage.
Okay,
I
but the
like
other
the-
2
I
need
like
to
the
do
yellow top.
dexterity
Yeah,
saving
you'll
throws.
top some.
They're
the
both
Blastoise
successes.
shiny for the first one.
I have 14.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 and 20.
Oh,
Okay,
never
then
mind.
they
His-
take
his
half
is
as much
actually alright. I
damage.
forgot.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, fuck.
So half of 7.
Ballin, you're up. Half of 7, okay. Is that the end of your turn? You get a second arrow though.
The second arrow was part of the
Okay.
first damage.
Okay.
Unless you want me to.
No,
Tell
it
you
was
what
it
it
was
was.
close enough.
Okay.
Like you were a couple damage over.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Ballin, you're up. Manny, you're next.
Next.
I am going to smack him with the Corpse Slayer dagger. 17 to
I
hit.
think so.
Yeah.
17 to hit, Vampire A.
Hey, yeah, that hits.
Alright. So, I'm gonna smack him with that real quick. It's gonna be a 6 plus sneak attack. That's a good roll. Let's go with a 34.
34 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my second attack. Are these considered undead?
Yes.
That sucks. There's a 15 hit?
Does not.
Ah, okay. Well, that's the end of that turn.
Manny.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to not get totally wrecked on my turn. So
This.
I'm going to take
Probably just did
the
it.
dodge action.
Okay.
Actually, I'm sorry. Before I take the dodge action, I'm going to try to intimidate shouting at the vampires.
If you're trying to like do an intimidation, this is not going to be a free action.
That's not a
This
free
is-
action. Okay.
Yeah, it's like communicating, transferring something, but like trying to like force them to make a roll on something. That's not a free action.
Okay. Well, I'm not intimidated.
I could call it your bonus action. if you wanted to.
But I have something for my bonus action.
Okay.
That I have.
I have something I'd rather do.
Yeah. Alright.
I only wanted to do it because I thought it was free.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well,
Some
you
people-
could say, "Can I smack talk for free?"
Well, sometimes
That's what I
speaking
do.
is like
Yeah,
a
he
free
smack
action.
talks for free all the time.
So free action, talk smack. y'all ain't worth nothing. Y'all suck. Action, take the dodge. Bonus action, hidden step to make myself invisible
Okay.
with my floating shield around me,
And
For
then
sure.
it becomes primary.
and I'm not
target.
moving.
Okay.
So I know
I
I don't
almost feel like he
get
meant
like
to.
multiple bonuses at
Alright.
disadvantage, but I'm just trying to do everything to make
Yeah.
it hard to hit me.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. The vampires are gonna go.
Yeah, they're gonna go away. Sick.
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Nice.
They kissed and hugged away, and now they're done. they
They
got their kisses.
Oh,
done.
is this the ice thing? Is that a concentration?
No.
It's not.
No, it's not.
And how long does it last?
That's a good question.
If it's not concentration.
It's real hot on this side of the room.
Last.
That is going 70.
It's like, dang, it's real hot on this side of the room.
That's got a fire going.
Okay, so hailstones turn the storm's area effect into difficult terrain until the end of my next turn. So now they.
So it's
away.
gone.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
I'm
what-
glad you asked because that would have been there for a while. All right.
Alright.
Okay. Shoom. Shoom.
You cat to be kidding me right meow.
You just say me.
Phoenix, make a Constitution saving throw
cat to
as
kick
Vampire
me
C
right
is
now?
attempting to cast a
Yeah.
spell.
I said meow.
Constitution saving. That is a natural 1.
Good job.
I would have done something totally different on my turn.
Oh, I thought you said, what is something different than that one?
You're gonna take
I can
41
roll back
necrotic
with that.
damage.
Woo! I think I have resistance to necrotic damage. What? Let me check.
That's nice.
I think I have a tattoo. I have a necrotic life well
Are you
tattoo.
attuned to it?
Resistance, yeah.
Yes. So you take half, which is
I have no clue how to do math.
I gotta look at what I rolled.
So if you don't attune to it, does it fall off?
No, it doesn't
It
show
doesn't
up.
do anything.
What did I say for the damage?
41.
41. Okay, so it'd be 21 damage.
Perfect.
What's that Marowak you said, Phil?
Oh man.
Okay.
What? What is it?
The Marowak?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that shining?
No, it's the one that has the bone skull because
No, he was asking because it's on. It's just
It's on fire.
Pokemon Go status.
not. And then you need to make a Constitution saving throw again. This time it's a concentration
I don't know
check
if
for
it's shiny.
your ability.
I think it's its lowland version.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Aloha,
18.
yeah.
That
Yeah, I
is
got
more than
Muck
half the
is
damage
like
you took. So.
5 different colors too.
Or it's
It's half. The DC is half of the damage you took, or 10, whichever number's
okay.
higher. You already have the damage to 21, so now you had to roll higher than an 11.
Oh, gotcha.
It's half the damage you take.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you didn't have resistance to necrotic, you would have failed that saving
Yeah.
throw. Vampire D.
So do I get to keep my spiritual guardians up?
Yes.
Leave him alone.
What?
Yeah,
to the
Phil,
cat.
leave them alone.
The cat's not doing anything wrong.
Vampire D is going to cast its own invisibility.
Because it made it look so good when I did it.
Yep.
He's like a ring wraith. He can now see you.
You guys like
We're both
staring at each
invisible?
other.
I won't see you if you won't see
You
me.
skewed the Spider-Man.
Vampire A is going to make a melee attack against Sal. That is an 18 plus 9, so 27.
That's gonna
Like
hit.
almost a default.
And
damage.
it's going to choose to grapple and then try and make a light attack against you.
Okay.
Verified baller.
That is a 24 to hit.
I'll shield.
You'll shield. Okay. Elric, it's your turn.
To go for Lugia
I'm
or
gonna hit the one. I'm still hitting A,
Me.
and I'm gonna have to. This is gonna die soon, so
Kirsun.
I'll only swap.
Yeah,
them
well,
out.
I mean, here's, I think objectively, that's
So I'll swing on A.
legendary
Okay.
trio.
How's A looking?
They
Bloody,
run-
but
every time you
still
come across
healthy.
them in the rest of the game,
Stun off.
like you got
Swing
one
on.
shot or 3 times. They run.
22 to hit.
Hits. Sal, you're up next.
Ooh,
Same line
15
as
to
like
hit.
Electabuzz and
Does not hit.
Magmar.
17 to hit.
Hits.
Oh.
So 2 hits.
Bless you.
What? There's a next one.
24 slashing.
Okay.
Because there's, I think, a pre-evolution, like Electro Kid,
And that is it.
He goes into that.
Okay.
Nagby.
Like Electabuzz and Magmortar didn't have original mini evolutions until later Pokemon
future
games.
games, yeah.
They added a pre-evolution to them.
It's whack.
Sal, you're up.
22 to hit, 16 fire damage as it kind of grasps his skull and
Yeah.
just like right straight to the face.
16 fire damage.
Yep.
Okay.
That's turn.
Okay.
And Robin has something
Robin.
special to do.
Good.
Delirium Blast.
Oh my
7th
gosh.
level.
Yeah, it's also
Okay. Yep.
20-foot radius.
Yes.
Is it friendly?
I got it.
Oh.
You got it?
Nope.
Okay.
Where do you want it? Tell him right there.
yeah, that's good.
All
so
the
you are
people?
going to hit Phoenix and Manny. You could do.
She's okay with that.
Okay.
She said no remorse.
Nice.
Wow.
Hey,
So-
she's still hitting all the
You need to
spawns
tell
and
him-
2 vampires. So
That's
Bass is an intelligence
might be worth it.
check.
Game is game.
Game is game.
game respects.
She
So you
obviously
go-
has no regard to my health.
Yeah.
She set that precedent early.
Intelligent. 18. Okay.
She really does not care
You'll
about
have to
your
roll
game.
that.
We roll intelligence.
Yeah.
You guys will have to roll intelligence checks too. Okay.
I'm not making
59.
this.
Set.
Yeah.
Damage?
18?
No.
Intelligence check?
Intelligence?
Intelligence.
I think it's 20.
18. You succeed.
18?
Is it? How much was there in
DC 18.
If we make
Six.
a save.
They all failed. So.
So
And he's the only one that succeeds.
If we make
okay,
a save,
so
we,
here's the
we match the
text.
save.
Each creature in this sphere must succeed on an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes 59 points of damage, psychic damage, and becomes incapacitated until end of their next turn.
Incapacitated?
Okay. So
Incapacitated.
59 damage.
And they all lose their turn.
59 damage. Just a sec. F. Gone. G. Gone.
Dang.
H. Gone. I. Gone. A, C, and then Vampire C and B take 59 damage and are incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
And then if you succeeded on save, you take half as much damage, and you don't suffer. the
Phoenix, you will lose
incapacitation.
concentration on your spell.
Yeah.
How much is half?
Of
29,
50.
28, 30. No,
Well,
not
it's
30.
28.
28.
Good job.
Whew.
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, not looking hot.
Not looking great. That's
But
a shame.
that put in some work. Good job. What kind of damage? Psychic damage?
Yeah. That changed the playing field real quick.
Yeah. I would say I'm happy on our team, but also you're killing us.
She is not attached to our team.
No, you got.
We are attached to our team.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's turn.
Okay.
But
Phoenix, you are incapacitated,
Yeah.
so you lose your turn.
Yeah.
And then they're back on the next one? Is that it?
Yeah.
Incapacitated for one turn? Okay.
Yep.
Top the round, Swift.
That's a pretty neat spell. I don't think
It's
I've
really
looked
good.
at that one before.
I think it's a new one
Oh, okay.
because I didn't recognize it.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Delirium Blast.
Delirium one.
Yeah.
It sounds like a single target.
And it's a sphere.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
I think Delirium is a single target spell. I think there's a Delirium spell, the
Blast.
Delirium Blast AoE.
Dang.
That's pretty nice because it's also psychic, which is a good like.
Yeah, I got no resistance to that.
Yeah, usually psychic isn't like a high resistance unless you're dealing with like mind players or something like that.
I think the least resistant damage is radiant, force, and psychic.
Yeah.
Are like the 3 ones.
Right.
Maybe
Because my
necrotic.
psychic gets through.
No, because Necrotic is resisted by almost every undead.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So like psychic, force, and
Which is why I'm not
Bonus
using, like, half my
action,
spells
Slayer's
because
Prey
they're
on Vampire
necrotic.
B.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it's incapacitated, so you get advantage. Oh, do you get a crit? You might get auto crit. One sec. No, it just can't take actions or reactions. I'm thinking of unconscious. So, but I'll give you advantage on it.
Okay, I'll take it. -5.
On a little
I'm gonna have to
cloth.
order a new DM screen.
Uh,
For
I
a
know.
new
I
DM.
will.
29 to hit.
When I do the table, I'm probably gonna get that. So we do
And
some
17
wood.
to
And
hit.
30 right now. It's not in bed.
Both hit.
Are you surprised?
Ballin, you're gonna be up next.
Yeah, right now with me.
Yeah. I was like,
Smack him, that's what I'm gonna do.
Right, or send you something.
Yeah. She just said she misses me.
You know.
she'll be able to be there when we celebrate your birthday, right? So we could do
Yeah.
all 3 of you.
Pick her up on the 2nd, and then she stays with me till the 10th until your work.
Okay. So we'll.
So she'll
47
miss the next
damage.
D&D.
Okay.
But she'll...
You'll be here though.
No. No, that's not true. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like.
What the 2nd?
Ballin.
I am going to
So I have a question.
stab him up.
Yep.
I may have an
Make your
answer.
attacks.
So on the second.
15.
Oh, that's when I think the 2nd is
That
Sunday,
hits.
right?
And
No,
then
sorry, no, not on the
That's
vampire.
D&D.
My bad.
Oh no,
Third
the
is
third.
the Sunday.
going
Yeah, so she'll be with me.
And then the 17th
hit him again.
is.
I'll try
you'll
to
be there
hit him
for
again.
most of those.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
gonna be a no
But
again.
we're celebrating
That's a double
on the
double
9th,
no.
and you'll have a
Okay.
birthday.
Yeah, I'm off.
Manny.
10. Well, I
You
go
go
back
back
to
and
work.
be my turn.
So
Okay.
that's my
Oh.
so I'm off.
We're gonna do a special birthday.
My invisibility
D&D
goes away.
meal.
Yep.
The
Probably
17th.
Back
either the
here.
3rd or the
I'm
17th.
going to
Third.
cast.
You want it the 3rd?
It's in
Okay.
between ours.
Okay. We'll do D&D special meal on the 3rd. Then we'll have
I
family
just
dinner
cast a
on the 19th.
cantrip.
Or the 9th. But we'll make sure her birthday present's there on the 9th.
Yeah. I'm gonna
We'll let her
Cast.
we'll let the Kimball celebrate with it.
thunder.
I am coming back from Vegas on the
I don't want to
17th.
cast thunderclap because that would be
What?
heard up to 100
17th.
feet away.
That's when I come
Yeah,
back
I
from
heard that.
Vegas.
But you.
I
Oh,
wanna make
yeah,
sure
everyone's
Katie
gonna hear
can
it.
get
You just
invited
choose
on
who's
the 9th,
affected.
too.
Yeah. Each creature within range.
You're invited on the 9th.
Of your choice.
Of 5
Krista told me the other day.
Oh.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
like, I
it's
don't
a
think the
thunderclap
Kimball's
is like
there.
everyone within my vicinity.
5 feet is hit by the spell. Everyone within 100 feet hears it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want if someone I know is sleeping, I don't want to cast a thunderous spell. I'm
Just put
going
lightning down from the
to
sky, right?
bonus action,
Oh wait, you're not flying.
turn invisible,
Should I get
and I'm going
foil
to
flakes
run
for
away.
Should I get gold flakes for our new house?
You're gonna. Oh, you get 2 hidden steps.
You want some gold?
I get a lot of hidden steps.
I was trying to look at
I
brushes.
have 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4, 5 hidden steps.
Okay, so you're running away. Where are you going?
Behind my allies.
Like back here?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a disadvantage, but they do
Behind
get an
Robin.
opportunity attack against you.
Yeah, right
It's a
behind
13
Robin,
to
so
hit.
she gets hit
Yeah.
instead of us.
I'm gonna cast
She's saving her HP for the final one.
a
The final
freaking
boss.
classic.
1, 2.
It's gonna be the old
Ice knife.
spike growth.
928.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
heralding back to win.
We'll
Wrap
take
up.
care of
How big?
Robin.
Okay, yep.
It is 20 feet radius,
Yeah.
centered on a point. I'm gonna put it between the spawns
Okay.
and
How big?
20 feet.
So,
Oh shoot!
20-foot radius.
20 foot
I didn't really
radius
know what to
above
do for your
Phoenix.
So I got you.
I would move it closer
I got
to
you a coffee mug.
us.
Nice.
Because I want to
I like
assume that the vampires are moving. They have to go to us.
I felt like it was justified
So,
on the conversation we
More
had.
so right there.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect.
I'm not telling you what. Well, I told
every
you kind
5
of what
feet
one.
I'm telling you what
that
it is.
they
If
move.
you don't like, it now, you at
No,
least
I
I can
can't upcast
cancel
this.
it. Bed frames. Oh,
Give me one second. I don't think I
I
can
might be
upcast
sending
it.
something to your house just in case.
Okay.
'Cause
You
I-
can always use a higher level
I
spell
don't know
slot to
if I
cast a
can
lower level spell,
order
Yeah.
it
but
to where
not.
I live.
But they won't show up as an upcast
for that.
specifically if they don't
Katie,
do
you
anything.
wanna go
when you
shopping for
upcast.
Rai Rai's birthday?
So
with me?
you don't get any
Yeah.
extra benefits for upcasting, but
Nice.
but you can use a higher level spell slot to cast that spell.
That's what I'm worried about. Okay, I take it back. Instead of that, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere at 3rd level.
Okay.
I hated that in Baldur's Gate 3, that chasing flaming spear.
Yeah.
In the
It's
House
a
of Hope.
5-foot sphere, whatever. Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
writer stickers.
Okay, we're at
3d6. It's gonna
Oh, like
between
lots of
be
stickers.
between
Which
yeah
stickers?
those two
Those are so fun.
Oh, and they glow in the
for
dark.
9 damage.
And she's getting a new dresser, so she'll be able to sticker the crap out of it.
That
That's awesome.
And now I just need to look for it.
takes Dex saving throw.
Actually, I think I found it.
they're incapacitated. They auto fail.
Okay. And then this ignites flammable objects.
She said 9 damage.
9 damage.
Okay.
Sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna buy her this
Vampire
phone.
C, Vampire B are considered
And then
incapacitated
buy
right
the
now.
lights and stick them
good.
underneath there so they
What a crazy blast. Wow.
happen to be able to
Um,
because those
Clearly, yeah,
get-
dude.
they
That's
happen in a room does
Swift,
not.
I need you to make a
No.
Constitution saving throw for
And it's a
me.
high, like 18's respectable for a check. Like,
I would hit a +1.
Yeah.
I rolled a 17.
As the invis one reveals itself.
What? Someone's revealing themselves?
There was one of the vampires that was invis earlier.
24.
24.
Put your clothes back on.
Okay, that succeeds, so you're going to take half damage.
Wait, what?
It's revealing itself.
Revealing himself.
Yeah.
No.
Me and him aren't in invisibility
Okay.
war. Like we're just
31
blinking.
halved to
15?
16 points of necrotic damage. $16 points of necrotic damage against you. A is going to make a claw attack against
Gimbal?
you, Sal. That is a 24 to hit.
I'll shield.
I feel like
Okay.
vampire.
And then it's going to make a bite attack against you.
Okay.
It's really
That's
static.
even lower.
Okay.
Okay, Elric.
Yes. My turn?
Yes.
Never heard of him.
That's pretty sick.
Attacking vampire A.
Yep.
3 times. And it's a 19.
That hits. Oh, that's a crit, and it's going to roll. It fails the con save and poofs.
Shit.
Poof!
Ooh.
So that's one more charge. You only have one charge left on that sword.
Your breath is too
Dang. Oh, I forgot to
That
do this
flat.
last time.
Dude, that psionic blast kind of
Yeah.
really messed up.
I
Messed
know.
me up.
Can I now
Incapacitated.
turn
That's coming from a
to
13-year-old.
the
That
spawn?
was her. She came
Those
closer,
are
just
nuts.
like, can I do this instead of fireball? Ball? And I was like, sure.
Yeah.
She's like, can I do it targeted on Hunter? I was
turning
like,
to
sure.
spawn B
on Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hunter.
for my last 2 attacks.
Didn't even hit Hunter.
I know. He moved
26
right after
to
she
hit.
said that, so I was like, well, it looks like it's back to
And
Mania's.
28.
Cool.
Okay, those all hit. So roll your
I don't
2
know why.
damage.
You just got that face, I
Yeah.
guess.
I want to hit that guy. It's got that
24
face.
slashing.
24 slashing. It is dead.
Now, when you were telling me about the one-handed strike, is that already done? In
Yeah, it's already on there. So that's why it says 1d. It says 1d8 plus 2 or plus 6 or whatever, or plus 8.
Do I have a movement action or no?
Yeah, you can move.
Oh, I recognize him. Yeah, he was in Pokemon.
What is the before I do? What is that red square.
Giant flaming sphere.
Oh.
Did the vampires end their turn there, or have they not had their turn there?
They haven't gotten their turn yet.
I want to, on the right side of spawn A, come up. Yeah, go there.
Just don't be within 5 feet of the flaming sphere.
He's good.
Yeah, I think I'm outside of it, but that way, keeps them. I feel like it would just keep him there now. He's.
Yeah, can't move away.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What's the blue light? The green light.
That was a
I mean-
tentacle growth thing
Go.
from the arrow, from
Oh.
Sal's arrows.
Cool, cool.
Or not Sal's, from Swift's.
Phoenix. Or
Sal, it is
Swift's.
your turn.
My turn.
Swift does Katie does that arrow growth
Sorry.
thing.
What?
The growth from your arrow you shot in the tangled vines or whatever, is that still there?
Oh, that was just
One time?
yeah, it was just a thing of. Sorry, let me
Oh, you're good.
let me double check. It was just a hail of thorns, so it's just creates a rain of thorns that sprouts from my weapon. So it's just thorns that
Means
shoot
nothing.
out and attack the people.
Okay.
That's it.
Means nothing.
So now it disappears right away.
Clarion. Yeah, I know all of them.
Third level, Ray of Sickness, the
So, fun fact:
spawns
Arcanine is a legendary Pokemon.
C
Yeah,
for 15 to hit.
Arcanine.
It's like the worst
On
legendary Pokemon ever.
Spawn C.
Yeah.
Hit.
But he's got an evolution. Sucks.
27 poison damage. And they need to make a Constitution saving throw of 18.
Category legendary, baby.
If they
Which makes
fail,
no
they're
sense.
poisoned.
He's a fire dog.
Fail.
Okay, they're poisoned.
Worst version of Kate.
That's turn.
Okay. It would be Robin's turn.
Okay, she wants to cast Chain Lightning at
That's pretty
6 level, because that's what she has. So, launch a lightning bolt toward a target that you can see within range, 150 feet. The 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets of your choice, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target. Target can be a creature or an object.
Yeah. How many extra targets besides the first?
3.
Okay, so you can hit. If you hit D, you can hit Vampire
Yeah.
B, C, and one of the spawns.
Maximum.
Yeah.
They need to make a dexterity of 18.
Okay. It's going to hit A or C, so you can kill one of those because it's going to kill.
Okay. The total damage is
And then the vampires will make their dex save.
32. So not high at all.
Yeah. Do you want to kill spawn A or spawn C?
We'll do A.
Spawn A is dead. Okay. 32 damage. So B and C are going to take the full 32. And D's going to take half. 16. Okay. Is that the...
That's her turn for now. Yeah.
Okay. Phoenix, you're up.
Oh, right, I actually have to play D&D now. Um, let's do Sacred Flame at. Is it Vampire D?
Yeah, this one right here. Front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dex save.
Yeah, Dex of 20.
That is a 21.
Ooh, okay, then it fails.
They have high dex saves.
Yeah.
Plus 9.
And then at 3rd level, I'm gonna bring up Spiritual Weapon right in front of him.
Okay.
And make a swipe. For 22.
That hits.
Just 6 points of damage. Oy.
Oh, indeed. Okay.
Oy vey.
Spawn C is going to start its turn. will move down on top of. Actually, it's gonna bypass. It's gonna go this way and down to Phoenix and try and make an attack against you.
Okay.
That's a crit. Natural 20.
I say no, thank you.
Yeah, actually, access denied.
Actually, no. I'm gonna call your mother.
3, 6, 7, 8, 11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second attack is a 15 to hit. No, 13 to hit.
No.
Swift!
Dave. Dave.
I'm gonna keep hitting B because that's where I have
I'm
Slayer's
shooting
Prey
you
on.
a Facebook message, by the way.
I am ready.
With my -5. $20 to hit. And 18 to hit.
20 and 18 both hit. This is on C, B, C, or D.
B, because that's who I have my Slayer's Prey on.
Okay.
49 piercing damage.
Total damage. B is dead.
That's my turn.
Okay, ballin'.
Oh, actually, bonus, because I didn't use my bonus action that turn. I'm gonna move my Slayer's Prey to C
Okay.
for the next round.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna run over to this one by Phoenix, and then I'm gonna go smack him up.
Okay.
What about a 22 to hit?
That hits. Roll damage.
9 plus. Ooh, that's gonna be a 35 damage.
It is dead.
Ooh, and then can I run over to the vampire D? Yeah.
Yep.
And then can I reinstitute sneak attack?
You already used your sneak attack.
I know, that's right.
That's why you said reinstitute.
Just checking.
Just seeing if you're awake.
If you're gonna keep saying yes, might as well add
19
this to
hit.
it too.
19 hits.
Ooh. And then just 7 damage.
Alright. Manny. D is looking healthy, C is looking bloodied.
C
Miniature
is looking
figures,
bloody.
just whimsical
C is looking
statues,
bloodied, D is looking healthy.
Just little gnomes sitting on mushrooms.
I want to be a little gnome.
I'm gonna
You
cast.
say
You do have the
no.
flaming sphere up right now.
Oh, okay.
You say no more.
Oh,
I have
make
a little gnome sitting
a
on a
concentration
mushroom.
check. Concentration check.
Concentration. I've
You said you want to be a
advantage.
gnome. And
It's a 13
manage right
and
there.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
constitution
think so.
saving throw, so you add your
Everybody does
constitution
it
saving throw
now.
bonuses.
yeah,
Never
so it's
mind.
a 13.
13?
You're
That's a
right,
failure.
Emma.
So I lose. Did the creatures in their turn?
No.
Okay. Dang. 13 didn't make it.
Good job.
Well,
It's corn.
shoot.
A big lump now.
I'm going.
Or it's
It's corn.
I know what that you're doing it for.
My favorite
Hide
is Phil sits on girl side. Phil looks up all the cute little gnome things for girls to
It
look
was
at.
legitimately just right there.
We're like, ooh!
You made him all cutesy over there. Very demure.
Very cutesy, very demure.
I'm going.
he's
to
drinking out of his Jason Voorhees.
Which I bought him, by the way. Oh my gosh, I want them.
What are you doing?
I want to
See, I just
eat
they're just in the. It's the Amazon.
3
Amazon's doing
of
it to me.
the apples.
Sure.
The golden apples I have left.
Okay.
Is that an action, bonus
Okay, there's
action?
a
I'd say to eat all 3 it's your action.
Gnomes,
Eat all 3 is a
statues.
bonus action. Okay.
No, to eat all 3 it's your
To
Here
eat
you
all
go.
3 is an action.
There's my garden.
because you're trying to stuff down multiple right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 apples.
Yeah.
Less than 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Like that's impressive.
Okay. Instead, I'm gonna be more helpful to the team. I'm gonna cast
That's
poison
awesome.
spray.
Oh, for the team.
Okay.
Constitution 17.
That's a success.
Well, range is 10 feet, so I gotta get close to one of them first.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Whoever's closest.
There you go.
My range is 30. I'm sorry, not range. My movement's 30. My range is 10. And then acid spray on the vampire D.
Yeah, it succeeded.
So it takes 20. I'm sorry, not 25 halved.
Is it halved? It's a cantrip.
He meant acid spray, not poison spray. Wait, did you?
Poison spray's 10.
Poison spray.
Oh,
It's a cantrip.
if it's a cantrip,
It's a
it
cantrip.
doesn't.
But
Does it
count.
deal half damage on a successful
Well,
save?
poison spray, I
It
think you
doesn't
can
do
cast
anything.
up too.
You can't cast
You
up
send your hand towards
cantrips.
a creature you see within range.
Poison spray doesn't do
It must
anything
succeed on a or. Oh, okay. So yeah, if it
Yeah.
makes
Doesn't
damage.
Cantrips generally don't deal half damage on successful saves because they don't
I
cost them.
don't like
Yeah. Okay.
Can I bonus action eat one apple?
Sure.
Okay.
Bonus action, eat an apple.
Eat just one apple. That's my turn.
Okay.
Did you have a plan?
Elric needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Super old.
Phil, you gotta make a con saving throw
Oh no.
for Elric
Why?
because they're casting a spell on you. So he's casting a spell on you.
Because you're there.
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
I read something. I gotta remember to read it again before I do this.
I will just do it because I'm not gonna pitter patter. I got a new job tomorrow, so I'm just giving you the 15 minutes to 10, just so you're aware of what time it is.
Oh yeah.
New job.
Cool.
Same company.
Oh, I was thinking.
Yeah, we're
Does the ring automatically put the +1 on saving throws
Yes,
on all
it
of
does.
them? Alright, sorry, just asking.
Department change, I should say.
Promotion or just
17.
congrats.
17. That is.
We don't know.
Core business.
Barely
record
not
installs.
sufficed.
That's a success. Yes. So you take half.
Putting the suck in success.
Suck it, suckers!
Suckers, I like that.
How much am I taking?
92.
45 halved to 23 necrotic damage.
Wait, this 23, right?
23.
Okay.
You heard me say
45,
arbitrary
23, I was like, oh man. Okay.
And then
Stick with
I
Swift for
want
tonight.
Swift to make another Constitution saving throw for me.
Because I'm no brother.
Yep. I don't know what it is about the person that sits in Katie's chair, other than it's just Katie.
I know.
I was gonna say, I'm the only one who sits
Yeah,
here.
Katie's dealing a lot of damage.
I know.
First it was like,
Yep. Or, and I found in my campaign, she's always front
Okay, you
lining.
take 40 necrotic
And then
damage.
the
Yeah,
normal
it's
frontliners like
interpreted
zip
as-
out of there and just leave Ritz
Okay.
and cure it.
Just like, if I was green, I would die. It's better.
Elric.
Right, I like it. It makes sense because if you're blue,
It's Elric's
This
turn.
frontliner is
you're
different.
blue.
Sorry,
you can't have green.
my
you're
daughter
dead.
sent me
But you
pictures
gotta be
of
blue.
her birthday
Yeah.
gifts.
You don't know why, but I don't make the
I
rules.
would die.
I'm a D with
What
that.
is standing next to Vampire D? Or is it dead?
It's a spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I will go to Vampire
Oh,
C.
I did forget about myself.
Because I don't.
Oh, or the.
And attack 3 times. Oh, that's a 13?
That misses.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Dirty 20 hits.
And 25.
It doesn't really sound like that until you listen to it.
There's also like the scat man.
Yes. What does he say?
What did you say?
So I'm gonna hit him for 27 damage.
Noises.
Yeah,
How much?
27.
You're
Just
just
happy.
saying something.
You're just scatting.
Oh, should have used my reaction.
That's the whole time I was like, they're casting a spell.
Cast a spell on you.
Okay. What'd you do?
I didn't use my reaction.
Just like a counter spell type
What you
reaction.
didn't
ability.
do.
Oh man.
You might still get the chance to use it later on in the dungeon.
You'll learn one way or another, right?
Sal, your
I
turn.
literally said earlier tonight, I need
Just
to use
hold
my reaction.
Just hold reaction, counter spell.
Action economy. Learn it. It helps. Action, bonus action. Movement, reaction.
Yeah, the
Free
reaction.
actions. You get free actions. That's the.
C is looking weak. D's looking healthy.
23
That hits.
for 8 fire damage.
Okay.
See.
Okay. It is Robin's turn. Fucking Robin.
Because there's people around and she's not making the decisions, she's just gonna firebolt as well.
Yep. C or D?
See,
Okay.
for a natural 1 for 12.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Okay, Phoenix.
Who is by me?
Swift and Manny.
Oh, okay. My spiritual weapon's still next to D, correct?
Yes.
17 plus 12, so that'll hit.
Okay.
But I think it's just, oh, that's not bad this time. 11 points of damage for that. And then immediately following, I will try. Oh wait, no, I remember what I need to do. Ooh, that sounded bad.
I was just playing with the table lock.
How much damage?
11. And then, at,
C or D? C is looking at death's door. D is looking
no,
healthy.
I think, one bonus action, I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word
Okay.
for all of those around me
Yep.
and myself. That'll be 12 points of healing. But at least it's something.
Everybody gets 12 points of healing.
Yeah.
Everybody?
Everybody.
Oh, take it.
Swift, it is your turn.
Okay.
Your Slayer's Parade is on C.
Yeah.
Looks like they're on death's door.
Should I do one arrow first?
Yep.
Okay. I'll do my -5.
Okay, if you're doing your -5 and you hit, it's dead. So, just so you know,
He looks like he is on death's
he
door.
looks like he's on death's door.
Then I'm just gonna ignore him and move my Slayer's Parade to D.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Let's not deal with the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the one
I'm gonna assume that
swinging
he'll be
death
fine.
spells, killing everyone for 50 something damage.
I'm gonna assume somebody
get
else will
so
finish
many
him
of
off. I'll give somebody
Somebody's
else the
dead.
chance to kill him.
Yeah.
Do you take 2 dice or do you pass the next person?
I'll let somebody else give him the chance.
I'm double the damage to the next person.
Yeah.
26 to hit
dice?
Yeah, it's-
double it.
and
That's what
18 to
Luke's doing
hit.
now.
Yeah.
Okay. That hits.
I'm mean,
See,
she
okay,
does a lot of
here's the
damage.
thing.
Ball in your
My without rolling any dice, my damage starts at 36. Okay,
Golly.
That was like.
Yeah, that's probably
with
most of
both
that
with both
And
hits.
really,
with both hits.
Luke
Yeah.
didn't give her the option. Luke said, "Hey, you got this," and she went, "Nah, we'll double the dice and pass it on to the next." And he's like, "Well, okay."
It does make sense to attack
Without
the
rolling
person.
any dice, my damage starts at 36.
I'm on your team. I think you're making the right move. 100%.
We're just mocking her, though.
Well, I didn't
Well,
know she dealt that
Manny
much
has a
damage.
preferred action that he'd like his allies to take.
I would, have someone die,
Yeah.
so they're not dealing damage.
No, I
Shots thrown.
51 damage. Okay, but
Lord.
Overkill,
it's one
overkill.
of us is turns next. Like
Ballin'.
he has a while
Alright.
before his
I'm
turn.
gonna attack the one right in front of
It's
me.
fine.
Nobody else is within melee of it, so you won't get sneak attack.
Oh, not even that thingy?
No, that's a spiritual weapon. It doesn't count. That's not an ally.
I mean, it's helping out, though.
That's not an ally because it's not a target
It's not
that
a
could
person.
distract him.
Yeah.
Dang.
The idea is if there's an ally within 5 feet, like they're slightly distracted, he can't attack the spiritual weapon. It's just
So
like a piece
It
of
has to
energy.
be the one that he's attacking to get it. Because
Yeah.
I'm within 5 feet of an enemy.
You're yeah. So
It's-
if you
it's gotta be
attacked,
the one I'm
he'd have
attacking.
to go up and attack C to get
So-
sneak attack.
Got it.
Can I... It's a bonus action to disengage, or is
Yeah,
it an action?
you can bonus
yeah.
action disengage.
I'm a bonus action disengage, so I
Move to
can't
C,
have a second
make the
attack,
attack.
then.
Yeah, no second attack, but
So-
make the attack against C.
Make attack
Don't
against
miss.
C. I'm not missing. 22.
Hit.
I'm not
And
missing.
Manny, you're up next.
6
D is
plus,
looking hurt.
29.
Just to get the sneak attack.
29
Yeah.
damage. That it is
That's
dead.
my job. My job is to sneak and attack.
It be dead.
There we go. And now there's no kerfuffle because it's already dead.
Manny,
I wanted to give somebody else a chance to
Yeah.
kill someone. It's fine.
what is Manny doing on his turn?
I want a sticker on my jet. Kill count.
That's a good question.
I'm gonna leave D for someone else. No, I'm just kidding.
D is going next. So the vampire is going next after you. But it is looking hurt.
Squash him.
Yeah, just smack him in the face.
Come on, you could find that.
Easily
He's mind
Find his
control,
HP
don't
and just
worry.
put him down. Find out he's the one about to turn somebody.
Yeah,
on,
he's
like, the
mind
next
control,
turn.
don't worry.
I'm going to action.
Run away. Damn, that's not what we wanted.
No, I'm gonna.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Okay. Hear me out.
Idea set. Match.
Bonus
made.
action.
Run.
Wild shape into a giant constrictor snake. Actually, I was like before that. Free action. Speaking.
Hey y'all, don't take this the wrong way.
Banana split, and I'm going to bonus action. Turn into a giant constrictor snake.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack. Elric.
Okay. You slither over and make an attack against
None
Elric.
of us are surprised.
Oh, he's mind controlled, huh?
No.
None of us are surprised.
It's a 22 to hit.
That hits on Elric, I believe.
Okay. It is a.
He's mind controlled, isn't he?
No.
13 bludgeoning damage, and the target is grappled.
Okay.
And the creature is restrained.
Okay. Elric, how much life are you
Man,
still
the
up?
wisdom of
Yeah.
Robin just to like take out Manny from the get go.
Yeah. She was on to something.
She
knew
He was on to something.
She's like, that idiot, sussy.
Just instantly just wrapping around Elric and just like latching on and starting that constriction.
With how many
phase.
people were closer to you, I believe this is
Okay.
an attack on my character.
No.
Not. This is my character. I'm talking about my character.
No, I would never.
D is gonna move up and make 2 melee attacks against you, Phoenix.
He was just going after the one I
Ride homes denied.
Okay.
Damn it, Manny!
First
Why
one's
are we
an
going the wrong
18
way,
to hit.
Bill? Oh,
First one's an 18 to
Let's
hit.
bring you out to the neck of the woods out south.
I live out north.
constrict this. Get out of my truck.
18
We
is
both
armor
live out
class,
north.
so it hits.
So both are gonna hit.
You just passed my house. It's that one.
You're not gonna live there anymore. You're coming home with me.
You have a
You're gonna
nice
take 11
basement.
bludgeoning. You're gonna take 11 bludgeoning damage in total.
Well, at least I just.
Elric, it is your turn. You are grappled and restrained
I thought
by
it
a
was
giant
breadbasket,
constrictor
but-
snake
Bread basket.
But as soon as you said
that
that, I was
Manny
like,
has
what?
turned
Oh.
into.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
what's my
I
rolls?
said, what are you talking about?
You can try an athletics escape, or you can try an attack, whatever you.
Can I
dis-
try? Oh yeah,
You're grappled.
athletic escape would be better.
And you're
Yeah.
restrained.
Yeah.
DC
What's the-
16.
That's your action.
Right, but do I have to do the DC as well?
You roll against the DC, so you have to roll a 16 or higher to escape.
With your modifiers.
Your strength modifier.
19.
Athletics modifier.
Athletics.
19.
Okay, you escape.
Does it get tighter and harder, the DC?
Can I?
move, or-
Oh, that's the action. Can't move though, right?
That should-
Right
You
after.
can move.
He.
Or
Does
like-
this
or like afterwards.
disengage
Like-
me?
I'm gonna say
I
yeah.
can start
Okay.
grabbing
Yeah.
him.
So-
But it's like the constrict, and then I start.
I'll
fighting.
move to
I think it's
Vampire
16 the
D.
first
Vampire D,
one,
okay.
But let's go
My turn,
over
I think.
there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Let's go on this side of
Do I get an
D.
attack
This
of
side?
opportunity
Yes.
on him since he's passing by?
You do get an attack of opportunity, Ballin.
And then I get sneak attack because he's within 5 feet.
You did get sneak attack.
Yes. Alright.
Ball
Wait,
it!
are they both?
What the H-E-double-R?
Oh! It's an 11.
Here's some background
You
you
haven't
don't
decided
know
if
about your
Ballin-
character.
You suck.
I only get one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You move away. You notice
Wait.
Ballin takes a dagger swipe at you as you run.
Guys,
We're
we are
told
able.
everything.
Oh, I should
We
like. I
are
should
not
just like.
these people!
Should reaction like trip.
Our party
Yeah,
is
what's your
not
reaction? What's the opportunity
Yeah.
attack? Yeah.
Why should you
Whose
use
turn
that
is it?
as trip?
It's Phil's turn.
No, it's still Elric's turn.
Yeah.
I don't have an attack though, right?
No. Oh, I guess yeah. So that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Sal, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and lightning bolt the vampire.
Thank you.
Okay.
Ooh, I mean you can collide here.
Dex 18.
You can collide here real quick.
Yeah.
It does succeed.
Okay, so 39 halved.
Okay.
Do a little collide.
Is 15? No. 20. 20.
Is Robin seeing this snake and crow fighting her
Definitely.
sergeant?
So Robin sees
Definitely.
this, but here's the thing: Robin's smart,
Okay.
and Robin is not the biggest fan of Elric. Robin understands that Elric is kind of a dick and knows that he takes bribes under the table and is not the greatest boss.
Oh, maybe this is something
But somebody
character.
gets paid. I make sure her bills are paid.
So Robin probably
Someone's getting paid.
isn't gonna get involved.
Isn't gonna get involved.
He isn't gonna get involved.
Isn't. Okay.
I feel a demotion coming on.
She's gonna cast invisibility, and that's gonna be her turn.
Yeah,
Back
absolutely.
off somewhere in the room that you guys.
Yep.
In fact, she might be making her way back down to the ship.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
With how the parties.
Go poof. All right,
You
Phoenix.
want to get ganged up on?
Freaking idiots!
Hey, I'm right here.
Banana split. Banana
You are
split.
one of them.
Banana
Yeah.
split, door constrict.
Split. Split.
Why?
I'm a snake.
I'm
Are
a
we
snake
running?
and
What are we
snake.
running for? My spiritual weapon's gonna hit D.
That's the safe word or the unsafe word.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the attack word.
For
Or not the other
But
attack
not
word.
the
30,
start
20.
swinging.
That hits. Roll damage.
There's hooty hoo, and then there's
Ah.
banana split. Like we're splitting off.
13 points of damage.
It's dead.
Sweet. And then that was my bonus action. So I can. I think I did that wrong last time, but that is okay.
Phil, it'll make sense in a minute.
Oh, did you know what I was doing?
Well, you messaged me.
Not you.
Huh?
I miss Colin.
Oh, it
Yeah,
popped
you're
up.
seeing
It
it.
popped
Yeah,
up on the
you see
computer.
it.
That's why.
Yeah. You can see my messages.
It popped up on the computer. That's why.
Yeah.
Because I had Facebook open on this one earlier, so I just assumed it was mine.
I'm going to mass cure wounds.
Are you gonna include
Are you
our-
hitting Eric? Elric.
Eric's
Uh,
doesn't exist.
Yes, because I don't think I officially know that there's a contract for him.
That's true.
I don't think you do.
I think it was something
Yeah,
that they
I don't
talked
think
about.
we know about
So
it.
we were
Oh,
not
Sal
there.
knows.
Well,
I-
Sal,
Sal,
knows
Sal would
everything.
assume at the very least.
Well, I went with them originally.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So
we went
we
together.
would not.
I was
have
gonna say I don't
known.
think us two
No,
know.
you two probably don't.
So I would use 5 charges, and I would heal everybody for 19.
19 points. Okay. Cool. Phoenix, that's the end of your turn. Swift, it's your turn. Vampire's dead, so if you don't want to do anything, you don't. gotta
Yeah,
do
I'm
anything.
gonna go. I'm gonna be like,
WTF.
I don't know what's going on with you guys, but I'm gonna go try and save this person and start heading towards the stairs.
Heading towards the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. There's still, if you look on the map, there's still 2 rooms.
Oh, there's still 2 rooms, aren't there?
There's
Just
still-
kidding. Never mind. I'm gonna go to the first door.
Okay.
I can revive myself if you need.
Okay. Ballin, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go. Do I get advantage? I mean, a sneak attack because Phoenix there. She's technically an ally.
She's not currently in combat with Elric, so no.
Oh, that's alright.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna say no.
That's fair.
Oh,
Okay, well
actually-
then I'm gonna hand crossbow him in the face.
Can I give myself a healing potion?
21 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we're gonna go 14 damage. And then I'm gonna do a little running run. Feel low. There we go. Alright. And then I'm gonna run this way. Oh. Yeah, there.
Mini.
Going to try to constrict.
Okay.
Good
Moving up.
old Elric.
Something's wrong with you guys.
Nah.
You are confident now that
These two are trying to kill me.
they are not under the control of a spell. You have been betrayed.
That's a 12 to hit.
No.
Watch him just murder both of them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's my turn.
You only get 1 attack.
As a constrictor, yeah.
Yeah. Elric, you are next.
I'm swinging on this fucking snake because I can't reach the other one.
Yeah.
Just in response.
Mm-hmm.
You get 3 attacks.
25,
I think that hits.
That's
My AC is 14.
18, and crit.
okay. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay.
So
Concentration
yikes there.
for a spell?
11?
For
No, a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
11, 22.
12.
12. Okay, your form is going to drop immediately. Drop the thing.
The
Smacked out
snake?
of it.
Yep.
Okay,
Because
so
this is his 9 life Stealer Greatsword. It's not going to insta kill you because your health pool with its health pool don't add up, but its health pool isn't added on top of. Its health pool is separate. The rules are a little funky on it, so I'm going to say it like instantly wipes out your wild shape form.
62
So you take 62 to your normal
slashing
health.
damage.
Okay, so I'm knocked out of snake and then it takes
62 slashing.
Blessed.
Because the sword basically says if they have less than 100 HP, they roll a saving throw, and if they fail, they instantly die.
Joe's gonna
But
like this
you're in
playstyle
a
too
separate body that has less than 100
finding the
HP, but
sword
your
later.
HP with its HP
Yeah.
total is more than 100. So there's
Well,
a
you
gray
can give it
area in the
champion.
rules.
Different
This is
health
how I'm ruling it: is
I got
it
that.
instantly
I don't know if
kills
I can
your
get it
snake
within
form,
15 or 5 levels.
leaving you
but-
exposed. Okay,
It's the 3rd level thing, I think.
Sal.
Oh.
Sal?
Yeah. What's the 3rd level thing?
Champion?
Oh, the
For fighter, racial. Or
I don't know how that works.
subclass.
It's a subclass of
With
fighter.
the blind.
Yeah, I know it is a subclass of fighter, but
Yeah.
he's thinking Ritz because he's liking this too much.
Oh yeah.
So
No, I had a bonus action.
But I'll be blind, so it won't really work.
Could turn invisible.
Yeah.
Could have.
I'm annoyed by my party right
Sal.
now,
Yeah.
but it's not my problem. So I walk
Okay.
into the room because I don't necessarily.
Robin again,
want
not doing
Swift
anything.
going
Phoenix. You just watched Elric.
Does Robin
like,
know I
almost
have a contract
destroy
on me as well?
along. Robin's left.
Oh.
Yeah,
I want to walk
She's
past
watched
Manny,
the party betray
Mhm.
itself.
and I want to
me.
flick him on the nose, and I want to say, "Bad Manny," and continue on into the room.
As he's trying to murder somebody. Bad, naughty.
Just gonna let
You're
it
saying,
happen.
like, what the fuck are these guys?
I'm hoping he learns.
What if he dies?
Manny?
Yeah.
Then I maybe resurrect him, but
Maybe.
he's on the what the hell dude list.
All right.
The shit
Mhm.
is.
Yes, yes.
Swift.
He's going down a path I don't know if we can save him from.
Yes, Padme.
Swift. You're in the room?
Yeah.
I've D-shot of the room.
It's loading on here.
We're just going to try and get through this combat to end the session, so ball in.
Oh,
You do get sneak attack now.
yeah, let's go.
That's 60 points in return for you.
I don't know about that, but we're gonna try. I am.
Roll your dice. Maybe you get a crit with your lucky dice.
Oh, I
dude.
should have done that. Yeah.
You get your lucky dice.
I already.
Oh, you already rolled.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
23. I'll still take it. 23, and then that's gonna be 8 plus.
Sneak attack damage.
Yeah. 26. That's 34.
34 points of damage.
And then that one's life stealing, so I can. When you attack a creature with magical weapon, you roll whatever. Yeah, I've already rolled that. The target takes an extra 10 damage necrotic if it isn't a construct or an undead. You also gain 10 temporary hit points.
So it's another 10?
No, he's gaining 10.
Oh,
HP.
he does. He takes another 10 if he's not an
Oh,
undead
shit.
or a construct.
Oh shit. Is that not only if you crit? That's just in general. They take 10.
That's just what it says on there.
Okay.
Let me just go back here. I'm reading it right.
Takes an extra 10. Yep.
Okay. I thought it was like an on crit thing.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Roll on a 20 on attack, so it is a crit.
Yeah. When you crit, that's when the life stealing thing does.
Oh, okay.
And so it's like normally
it doesn't
most
do
of
it
all
at
those.
anytime?
Yeah, it only does it when you crit.
Oh, okay.
With the
So
dagger.
never mind. Whoops.
And then you can roll your bonus attack.
So you get 10 life back.
I do get 10 life back?
Yeah. You
Well, you just don't do the additional 10 damage.
Oh.
So you
It
took,
was only on a 20.
what was it, 32 damage or something total?
34, yeah.
34 total.
And then I'll roll this time. I shouldn't have rolled. That's gonna be a. What is that? That's gonna be a 16 hit. 8.
Okay, Manny.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Roll a, was it
Wisdom saving throw of 17.
That's pretty good.
Well, it's Christmas though, so wisdom might be high.
He's a fighter.
Yeah.
He has a wisdom of 18.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was
What?
gonna say, I knew his Christmas low.
Why is he's a freaking fighter?
He's a dock master.
So, how do I roll this again? Wisdom saving, right?
Wisdom saving throw, yeah. He has a +5 to it.
No. 10.
10? Still failed.
Let's go.
You're paralyzed.
Okay, you're paralyzed. Ooh.
Okay.
I'm going to.
So they
What does
repeat
that
their
do
save.
to him?
He can't do anything.
Yeah, you're
he-
incapacitated.
He gets to repeat his saving throw at the end of each turn, I think.
And also at the start of my turn, I also have to roll concentration again for the effect.
The effect of the place.
Yeah.
So I can get advantage.
Yes. We automatically get advantage. He fails every saving throw. I'm
Um,
going to melee attack him.
Action to spell.
Oh,
Spell
yeah.
is action.
I'm gonna.
Does it say he rolls it at the beginning of his turn or at the end of his turn? He gets to roll.
Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. At the end of each of its turns,
Okay, end
the
of its
target must make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So I'm going to. So I did action.
Yep. You have a bonus action.
No bonus action. No point in going invisible.
No.
I'm gonna go towards the rest of the party members, and I'm going to.
Ballin might not get sneak attack then.
Yeah. You just.
You automatic advantage.
Oh, 'cause he's
If
but
you
if he, but
or
if he
makes a
succeeds
saving
his,
throw. But then I'm dead if I stay close enough to him.
well, it's at the end of his turn, meaning he doesn't get his next turn. Period.
Yeah.
That's why I asked at the beginning or end. So he won't get his next turn for sure.
Just do it because I'm gonna chain him up.
I'm
in a
gonna
second.
like tell them to or like walk away or should
You could walk away.
I think
I'm
I
gonna
don't-
chain him up.
I think I'm gonna walk away. Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the rest of the group and say, y'all, if y'all help me kill him, I will split the bounty. He is an evil dude.
Oh, don't say that.
I got it.
Oh.
I'm dying.
Okay.
I need help. We need help.
Elric, make a wisdom saving throw on your
no
turn.
action after, right?
No, you don't get any actions on this turn because you are paralyzed and incapacitated. At the end of your turn, you get to make the saving throw again. Yeah, because also if he hits, it's an auto crit. If he's still paralyzed. Would you roll?
10.
Okay. Ballin, roll attack with advantage.
Oh, I'm actually gonna get my chain and my lock that I bought, and I'm gonna chain and lock him up. So if he does succeed on the throw, that he's still chained and locked up.
Okay, that's your action, so you're not going to get any attacks.
That's fine.
Okay.
His arms and legs are all chained up with a lock and chains.
Okay.
Okay.
That'll be restrained.
Yeah.
He's
So-
already restrained, I think.
He can
with
make
first-
attacks if he's restrained still.
We can make an attack if he's chained up.
I mean, he's restrained, yeah. He can still...
Not out of combat.
Yeah, you can't. In my in
Yeah.
my field of career, they can still hit you,
Yeah.
even though I got cuffs on them.
I would
So-
I would just make the attacks.
I would, with advantage.
That's
I would
whack.
still wreck your shop.
I'm leaning towards if you want to chain me up, go ahead. I've seen what happens when people are chained up.
Yeah.
Wreck your shop if you can. He's in a held.
You get in...
position.
If you hit him, it's an automatic crit.
Oh,
That's paralyzed.
but I get advantage.
And you have
And
advantage.
you-
Yeah, no.
What
I'll
if
do
you
that,
hit?
So you have advantage to hit because he's restrained and paralyzed.
but- Yeah.
Paralyzed targets, if they are hit by a melee attack, it's an automatic critical.
No way, really?
Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
I'll just do that.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
I mean, I don't get sneak attack, but I think.
You
Well,
do-
I
You
guess
do
it-
because you have advantage. You still get sneak attack.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's an automatic crit because I hit.
Yes.
That's a 16 plus like 11 or something. Oh, so then I use my life stealing dagger and he does 10 extra too?
Yeah.
Because it's like automatic
Yeah.
crit? Okay.
No.
So it's not
Life stealing dagger says you have to roll a 20.
No!
Oh,
that's
but did you
lame.
roll with advantage?
I did,
Yeah,
yeah.
you did.
Yes.
You rolled twice?
Yep.
Okay.
What was your second roll?
16
16
plus
plus
11.
Yeah.
So 27.
Plus-
hit.
Alright.
10.
So roll your damage dice and double it, and then roll your sneak attack damage dice and double it.
Whole
Yeah, that'll-
person coming in
That'll
clutch.
kill me.
18.
It's a good spell.
So, especially against humanoids. Ooh.
Well, they have whole monster.
24
Yeah.
Fifth level spell.
plus 18. I don't know what that is.
Depends on what's a monster.
Anything that's not a
So
human.
66 for the first one.
Humanoid. What?
And 66 damage on the first one.
Well, that'll drop me.
Yeah, but would you still make your second attack?
Well, I mean,
He's
Yeah, he'd
unconscious.
want to.
oh, he's unconscious. So
He'd
I wouldn't
want to.
really
You would want
really
to.
tell.
Because you want to do the deed. You want to kill it completely.
Yeah,
If
no,
you
no.
if
If
you
you're going
allow
for the
me a
kill.
Hold on.
chance to save
No,
my
I'm gonna. Yeah.
And was
I'm
that
gonna mark you.
66 sneak attack doubled and the other thing
Yeah.
doubled? Okay.
And so then I'm gonna go smack him again. That one.
You have advantage,
It's just 18.
and it's still
plus
considered an auto crit.
11. Oh, I already rolled for that. So auto crit is gonna be 14 extra damage.
Okay, so that's 2 fails. Manny, it's your turn. He is unconscious. He has 2 failed.
I think I got him.
Can I cantrip Druidcraft the wolves? It's not the howling. As I go
Well,
up
it
and
just-
just
the way the thing's
bash
set
his
up. It only gave me
skull
one
with
fail.
my staff.
Sure.
Click it.
Alright.
I'll let it happen.
I was
Sweet.
just getting there. Finger happy.
yeah.
But if I roll 20 on
And
this
no,
saving throw,
he just hit you again, so that's 3 failed saving throws.
he hit me 3 times.
Well, when he hits you,
He hit
it's
you
2
twice.
fails automatically when you get hit while you're down. If you're downed,
Right.
and
So
somebody
he's
hits you-
hitting me one more time. Right.
So
And
he
he's
hit
hitting you.
he hit you. That's 2 fails. Manny's now hitting you.
Oh, okay.
That's another 2 fails.
That's
So
Manny.
You hear
And
the
Elric is dead.
you hear the howl of wolves as you die. The
Yes.
mortal coil is shed.
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
And none
We'll
of y'all
see you
get the loot
guys-
'cause y'all suck.
We'll see you
Well, except
guys
for me.
next
yeah,
week.
Yeah, 100%.
We'll see you next
Oh, I
weekend.
get 100%.
Hopefully it was worth it.
Yeah. Because how low are you right now?
A lot.
And we
That-
still have everybody
Well, I'm not
to
coming
fight
back.
through.
So yeah.
That hurt.
You could have waited until the very end of this dungeon to kill him.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't be here for it.
I know. But we'd at least have help through the rest.
All
We
right.
could take his sword though. His sword's sick.
Yeah, I think
it's got
nice,
one.
It's got,
It's
some
got
nice
one charge
weapons.
left.
It's got one charge left.
Yeah. So we'll cover all of that when we get back. But we'll see you guys next week with another
Okay.
campaign.
So
Thanks for
perfect.
watching.
So someone's gonna tell me